It's a good sandwich. Gamers, hello and good afternoon. Today is June 30th. It is a Tuesday, and today we'll be playing some more PokeRogue as the Pride event goes on for another 14 days. Sounds about right. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. Give me one moment as I tell everyone I'm going live. And I have to close out all these tabs. Because you know me, I love having a bunch of tabs up. Let's see. Post. Let's see if it posted on Blue Sky yet. It did immediately. Wow, it actually worked for once. Sheesh. Today, I think I wanted to do the same thing I did yesterday and maybe highlight a specific Pokemon to put in our squad today. And I think today, we'll be using Cubone. I have not won a run with Cubone yet. And Cubone is no stranger to stream, because we've actually used Cubone before. Except the last time we used it, I didn't have its egg moves yet. Or at least not all of them. I'm still missing Bitter Blade. So we'll have to get our hands on that. As I want to do a little housekeeping first. As you should all be aware, there is a new short that was posted yesterday. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys are enjoying it. As I also wanted to ask about yesterday, I wanted to know if you guys are okay with the 11 p.m. time slot whenever I post new shorts. Don't know if you guys like it or not. I post it again for my convenience because I go to bed at 11 o'clock. So I kind of just post it right when I go to bed, just so that I can see it get posted in real time. That way everything's square before I head off to Dreamland and go to sleep. But yeah, let me know on YouTube or in the chat if you guys are okay with it. But without further ado, let's get started with stream today. Switching over to the live. And I'm opening PokeRogue as we speak. There we go. There we go. You guys should be able to see the game. Also, I got my Twitch mobile app fixed. Oh, 13 days. We have 13 more days until this event is over. So get your runs in, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. I gotta check something on my phone real quick. Okay, I will answer that text later. As you can see, we got ourselves a Cubone. We don't have Bitter Blade, but we have Rockhead and Parental Bond. So what I'm gonna do is we'll just use Alolan Marowak. Or I mean, not Alolan Marowak, but Cantonia Marowak. It still has Rockhead and Parental Bond. I think what we'll do is maybe... I kind of want to increase its speed, but it's not really that fast. I think I'll just keep Adamant Nature for it. And we should be fine. I just wish I could increase its speed further, but its speed is really slow anyway. But, I digress. Without further ado, let's pick our Pokemon for the day. Or at least for this run. The last run ended in failure. Complete and utter failure. Okay, Venonat is coming back to the squad yet again. I guess it's time for it to redeem itself. We have Finian, which I'm pretty sure I already want to run with, so you cannot be in the squad. I'm sorry. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're just about to get started with our first run, and the star of our team is going to be Cubone. Impidimp, I definitely have won a run with you. You literally saved my Fairy-type run. So you cannot be in the squad. So let me go ahead and just do this. Alright, so we got Cyclizar. Never used Cyclizar before. It goes okay today? We love to hear it. Yo, Gala, Pokemon in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're just about to get started with our run. We already got our 3 Pokemon so far. Let's see what we get next. Drowsy. Man, don't nobody want Drowsy, dog. Fine. We'll keep Drowsy. Alright, next. Flabebe. And finally, Weasel. Okay, Weasel coming back again. Let's see if you can redeem yourself this time, Weasel. Alright, we got newcomers. Flabebe, Drowsy, and Cyclizar. Let's start with Flabebe. Little baby flower. Let's see, what form do I want? I kind of like the blue flower. The white one's really nice, too. I don't have orange flower Florges. Okay, I guess we're going orange flower then, just so I can get it out of the decks. Alright, let's take a look at you then. Oh my god, that is some crazy special defense. What are they feeding these flowers? Okay, so Symbiosis does not work on you. It does not work whatsoever. So you're just stuck with Grass Veil, or Flower Veil. I don't think anyone is a Grass type. Yeah, no one's a Grass type, so that actually is useless for you. So your abilities already not looking too hot. Grassy Surge is the only thing you got good going on for you. As for egg moves, though, you have Take Heart, Mystical Fire, Glitzy Glow. Like, you are pretty much going to be my special defense tank and special attacker. Unfortunately, you can't use Flower Shield because I don't have any grass types. Unless I get the event that changes my Pokemon's types, like, you kind of are not going to be useful right now. With at least that move and your ability, your main ability. I'll give you Energy Ball. Because I don't trust myself around Petal Dance. But we'll keep your other egg moves. Unless you... Do you have a healing move? You have Synthesis. Unfortunately, the sun's not going to be out. So yeah, I'll just give you Energy Ball. You'll be my special attacker. And special defender. Let me change your form to the orange flower. And let me give you your egg moves. Do you have Modest Nature? Perfect. I feel like this run might actually go pretty well. Oh wait, you're not a grass type. You're a fairy type. I always forget that you're a fairy type. Yo, is that the 180 stream watch streak by Mr. Aaron Moliter? Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 180 stream watch streak. I had not realized I streamed 180 times. That's too much stream. Even for me. Alright, I guess I'll give you Moonblast instead of Energy Ball then. Next up, we have Drowsy. And also Hypno. The creepy Hypnosis Pokemon, let's put it that way. High special defense. You're a mixed attacker. That's very interesting. What do you know ability-wise? Insomnia? Sorry, I was eating a sandwich. I'm at 84. We love to see it. We love to see it. I have all of your egg moves, but like... I'm not sure what to do with you. Like, you have Dark Void. to put Pokemon to sleep. Am I supposed to give you Dream Eater? Because, like, that just seems like the play here is Dark Void with Dream Eater. I can even use Nightmare if I wanted to. I feel like this move has diminishing returns, though, so I probably won't use it. The thing is, I don't even know what to get rid of if I were to just use Dream Eater instead. Like, Stream Sap is good, since it does lower the opponent's attack power. And Batty Bad's setting up so that you can take less damage from physical moves, too. Lumina Crash is good. I mean, I guess I can just skip it. I guess I can skip Dream Eater. I mean, I don't really need it. You have very solid egg moves. Like, I could, like, actually get rid of something, but I just don't know what to get rid of. Well, I'll think about it while we play, if I ever have to use you. Now we have Cyclozar. I've never used Cyclozar before. Let's see. You have high speed and high attack. Sorry, again, I was eating my sandwich. I think... from what I'm looking at right now, you have Protein, which changes your type when you use a move to that type, specifically. I feel like that's going to be really good against Eternatus. Because I can get rid of my Dragon typing. That way I won't get hit with a really hard move that could almost instantly rip me apart. Unfortunately, I don't have access to Magical Torque yet. Which would be good to bait Eterna Beam and Dynamax Cannon. I guess I'll just give you a Dragon-type move in its place and just switch to the other three whenever I need them. That's kind of all I can think to do for you. Let me give you Adamant Nature. Oh, I don't have Adamant Nature. Then I will give you the next best thing. Let's make you faster. Ain't nothing wrong. Excuse me. Ain't nothing wrong with being faster. Parting Shot at the bottom. High horsepower. Fire Lash and Tackle. Alright, Venonat, you're pretty much good to go. I don't need to change anything for you because we just used you yesterday. Let's see, do I want to keep Shield Dust or maybe use Wonder Skin? I feel like Wonder Skin is probably better, but also Tinted Lens isn't bad either. You know, let's do Tinted Lens. I think that might be better. Alright, I think with that out of the way, I think I got everything square. Oh, wait, I gotta change your nature. You got Modest? No. Do you have Timid? No. Maybe I just keep Hardy for you. I don't really know. Well, let me see your stats one more time. You have high special defense. I could probably lower your attack, increase my special defense further. Do I have that nature? No. I don't have a single minus attack nature. Yo, Boss and Dominus, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're just about to get started with our run in just a moment. It is good to see you. I think I have everything set up and ready to go. I think we're ready. Cubone shall be our carry. Head smash. I'm a bit sad my country, the Netherlands, are out of the World Cup. I'm sorry to hear it. I have not been keeping up with the World Cup as much as I thought I was going to. I know Brazil went against Japan and won. That was like all over. For some reason, that was all over my feed. On Twitter, for some reason. I'm not specifically sure why. Morocco beat us on penalties? I see. Well, there is always next year. There is always next year. Here, get rid of Mud Slap. You definitely need this. Okay, reminder, let me get you a wide lens, because you are missing almost every other move, dog. Let's see. Let me put this on Flabebe. Flabebe, do you need an item to evolve? I actually have never used you before, so I have actually no idea. Okay, you need a shiny stone when you become a Floette. Okay. But now I'm doing an endless solo run in PokeRogue. Which Pokemon are you using? Let's see. Give me the lure. Let's start doing double battles. For your partner, we're going to use Cyclizar, I think. Venipede? I do love Venipede. We used Venipede in the Poison-type run. Not too long ago. And Scoliopede's definitely not bad. It's a good physical defender. Let's see. Grab the Great Ball, please. Oh, good. A fire type. Nice switch. Our lone hero Cubone has completely, utterly obliterated our rival for the first time. Let's hope that trend continues. Alright, use Head Smash on the Lotad. We'll take out the Lotad first. High horsepower. Wood Hammer and Fire Lash. Feels so weird seeing my Cyclizar just change type over and over. I don't use Protein too often. It's not really something that like I consider using like at any point when I'm playing Pokemon. Yeah, you definitely need a wide lens at this point. You are missing like everything, dog. But at least when it hits hard. Alright, we got 4 eggs ready to hatch. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Venonat learned Run Away. Venonat's just like me, for real, for real. Running from its problems. Oh. Back of my chair is falling apart. Alright, Head Smash. And... Fire Lash. Oh yeah, I need to ask my sister if she has a place for me to work in her house. I planned on doing some stream stuff while I'm going on the housewarming party. Mostly because by the time I get home, I don't want to have to do anything. I'm gonna meal prep Thursday instead of Friday. so that I don't have to do anything Friday. Other than just, like, focus on other stuff. And focus on the housewarming. She's like, we're not cooking food until 11 o'clock. And I'm like, we're gonna wait until 11 a.m.? I was gonna eat the minute we get there. Lost the run. I'm gonna try Pedalo now. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Cyclizar, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might switch you out in a second. Like, you don't... It's not that you suck or anything. It's just that I kind of want to... maybe have Weasel out. Which is weird to say, but I kind of want to have Weasel out. Or maybe Venonat. The thing is about Venonat is that I don't really want to use it until it becomes a Venomoth. And I get access to, Quiver Dance. I also want to try Drowsy a bit. You know what? I can't decide. I'll just keep you out. I just didn't want you to be the main thing I use the entire time. I mean, aside from Cubone. Cubone's a different story. Cubone is our hero. He has to save the day. And our run, obviously. I can't imagine winning this run without Cubone. Speaking of which, when do you evolve, dog? Let me know, when do you evolve? 28 in the day or dawn. Okay, I need to be careful, because it is nighttime right now. I mean, I know you're not going to evolve now, but I need to be careful. I just need to make sure I pay attention, because I don't pay attention. You know me. I don't pay attention. Ever. You know, you want to know something? I didn't even attempt to test this, but I have no idea if Kingdom Hearts actually runs really well on my computer. I mean, it should. Don't get me wrong, it should. There should be no issues. But I never really checked to see if it actually does run well or not. I just assumed it did. It does. I don't actually know if it does. It would suck for me to plan this entire, like, 2-month thing out, and then the games are just unplayable on my end. It would suck. And then I'd have to push everything back. I mean, push comes to shove, if it doesn't run that well, we can always start Gundam Month early. The new Gundam game isn't coming out until next year. Yo, Aaron's quiet. I bet he's making coffee right now. That man loves coffee. Yeah, see? See? He's making coffee. I wasn't wrong. I made coffee this morning, and it was the most disgusting coffee I've had in a very long time. I don't know what was wrong with the coffee maker. But, like, I tasted the coffee, I took one sip, and I had to throw it all away. I just had to pour it out. It was just disgusting. Like, it tastes burnt. That was the weird part. I'm like, how is this burnt? How is that possible? Alright, our hero is, gonna be in a little pickle right now. Oh, Weasel. Use Woodhammer on the Swooper. Supercell slam the Slowpoke. Oh my god! This Slowpoke is just as tanky as Slowbro in Pokemon Unite. Please, get out of here. Our tireless hero Cubone is in a world of hurt. At the lake. You are very early. I got one bug type, dog. Give me that lure. Yeah, this is not the best place for a Cubone to be. Let's put it that way. Cubone! My poor Cubone. Bro's getting slapped around by fish and stuff, bro. Here, take this potion. The reason I'm not really switching off of Cubone is because it's doing a pretty good job anyway. Coffee pot gets too warm while brewing. I think I forgot that I made coffee and I just left it in there. I think that might have been the problem. Let me be honest with you. When I make coffee, I'm doing something else at the same time. I'm not 100% just making coffee. I'm usually doing something else. So that might have been what happened. I probably just left it on the pot too long. Or I guess left it in the coffee maker for too long. So I guess I could technically blame myself for this, honestly. But usually, like, even when I leave it like that, it doesn't taste bad. But, like, today, it tasted horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Here, head smash the Surskit. It's gonna go first anyway. Oh no, Weasel's just faster. Okay. I'm excited about this housewarming. I get to see my sisters again. Mostly because they don't come around too often because they're always busy. But it'll be a fun time, hopefully. Or I guess for the most part, I'll be too busy like getting stream stuff done while I'm down there. You know how rare it is for me to take a day off that's not a weekend? It's rare. Like, really rare. The last time I took a break was in April, because I literally got burned out. I don't think I was as burned out before, but I think April really just burned me out, for the most part. I guess Weasel's getting it. There you go, Weasel. Sorry, I meant to give it to someone else, but I guess you're getting it now. I might need to remove the disclaimer at the bottom of stream underneath the schedule that says I'm going to take the week off at the back end of the month, at the bottom of the month. I have not done that yet. Like, we went into Star Wars month, and at the end of the month, I just kept playing. We played Battlefront 2 the entire time. Like, I don't know how to take a break. I hate trying to take a break. You telling me I haven't seen a Kabutops before? Actually, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, I've never seen a Kabutops in this game. Where are you? Where are you normally at? Oh. I see. We've been to the seabed many times. I'm very surprised I haven't seen you at least once. Yeah, you're also a super rare and a boss rare, but I've seen you. I've just never caught you. Interesting. I guess I've never really seen either one of you two. Are you on the seabed too? Yeah, I've seen you before, but I've never caught you. Oh my god. What are all these ribbons? There's too many ribbons. I didn't know there were so many ribbons for Pokemon. That's too many ribbons. I wish I would have never saw that. I didn't even get to go see if Cyndaquil had its hidden ability yet. That's why I mainly came over here to see. I got distracted, as usual. Yeah, you got Flash Fire. The rarity is super rare in the same biomes, so that's why with the same rarity. Yeah, it does have like different bosses sometimes. But yeah. Yeah. That's probably why we haven't seen it. Okay, Cubone. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this all by yourself. Hey, I was right. He did it all by himself. The hero of our story, Cubone. Did it all by himself. I'm proud of you. We're at the swamp. Actually, this isn't bad. This isn't bad because now I don't have to worry about going to the beach and the sea. But since I'm in the swamp now, let me check and see where we go to next. That way I can figure out a path, because I don't really know what's after the swamp. I opened the wrong wiki page. Entire Shrek movie. True. Very true. Let's see. We went to the lake, and then we took a side path all the way to the swamp. Okay, the swamp leads to the graveyard. Or it leads to the tall grass. I am a bit concerned. Oh, 1 second. I got a message from someone. I need to read this real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, I have like this research thing I'm doing, and they sent me instructions on how to do it. Yeah, they sent me some instructions. I just wanted to make sure everything was square. All right, so here's the deal. I cannot go like after the swamp. Like I don't want to go to the biome after it. I mean, we could go to the graveyard, then the abyss, and then there's a chance we go to the cave and then back to the lake. I don't think I want to circle that way. The only problem is the abyss has a always accessible chance of going to the cave. I hate this wiki so much. I keep having to like refresh the page if I press the back button. Let's see. Cave goes straight to the lake. Or the Badlands. And then the mountain. I guess we can hang through the abyss and go to the cave and then the Badlands. I don't... Yeah, I don't see any other way I can go, because the other way is going to the tall grass, and I don't want to have to deal with grass types. I mean, Cyclozar will do just fine. But I don't want Cubone to have to worry about it too much. I mean, Cubone's already having to worry about being in the swamp. Don't bubble my Cubone. Okay, Cubone. I'm sorry, I'm going to switch you out, dog. Cyclozar, go. Weasel, you're also very useless right now. Bring out Drowsy. Use Dragon Claw. Use Batty Bad, I guess. Okay, I guess miss Drowsy. I guess miss, dog. No. Drowsy's right there. Why would you do that? Very interesting play by Lombre. Okay, Drowsy, you've missed twice in a row. I'm going to switch you out. I ain't got time for you. Dog missed Batty Bad twice in a row. How do you do that? Make it make sense. Yo, it's Anorith! I like how cute Anorith is. My goat, for real, for real. Alright, Flabebe. Evolve. Become Floette. Not Eternal Floette. Yo, praise it. Praise it is down. Unfortunate. It's another Anorith. Hit it with the Dragon Claw. Alright, Cyclozar, it looks like you're gonna be my carry for a bit. Here, take this potion. Dragon Claw the Wooper. Use Earth Power. U-turn? No. You're good. One more Dragon Claw should do it. Toxic Thread. Let's see. Just use high horsepower, it's fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. You are not learning Stun Spore. You are not learning Magical Leaf. It is a good move because it doesn't miss. It don't miss. Is that Team Plasma? Use high horsepower. Use Toxic Thread. My goodness. Imagine getting kneecapped by Toxic Thread. Could not be me. Weasel, go. Skip Retaliate. And we can grab the Mega Bracelet. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have any use for it. It's not like a Floette can like Mega Evolve. Or anything. Or at least not mine. Mine can't. But we know one that can. But they're not here with us right now. Even though I somehow keep running into it over and over again whenever I go to the Fairy Cave. Let's see. Use High Horsepower on Stunfisk. Use Triple Axle on Quagsire. Yo, is that Weasel evolving into Floatzel? Who let this guy evolve? Crunch? We can skip that. What are you crunching on, dog? Buzzy Buzz? No, we can skip that. Bug Buzz, I mean. Alright, Dragon Claw and Jet Punch. Okay, Dragon Claw and Jet Punch. Or I guess Triple Axle. Shed Tail, we can skip that. Cubone? There's our hero, Marowak. The hero of our story. That's taking a break right now. Because it's a bit too dangerous here. I do want the egg voucher. Give me the nugget. Okay, Cyclozar. Use high horsepower. I hate you. There are no... Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Shed Skin. That's right. Use Dragon Claw. Take the Ether and put it on Dragon Claw. Just keep using Dragon Claw. You're fine. I was about to say, if you steal an item from me, I'm gonna break you in half. More than normal. There will be pieces of you all over the place. We'll skip Dream Eater for now and Nightmare. Alright. Without further ado, let's head over to the graveyard. Yo, it's a Phantom. Let's see. I don't think any of you have a... Well, I guess Hypno, but I don't want to have you out because you're going to get hit by a super effective move. I don't trust you. Let's let our hero handle this. You Shadow Sneak. Oh, there's Fog. You know what that means. There's a chance for things to miss. Because that's always fun, I guess. It's always nice to have your moves miss on you, I guess. No, don't confuse me, dog. Don't heal! You're not supposed to heal! Let's see, we can grab the rare candy this time. Head smash. Yeah, there's a chance for moves to miss when there's fog. Is that the GTS? Now, hold on. My team's pretty okay, except for Hypno. Hypno is cringe. But, let's check the trade offers anyway. Okay, we got an Arcanine, a Lilligant, and a Chestnut. No, you know what? I'm gonna skip this. I'll trade an item. Who has an item? Nobody. Okay, I guess I'm just skipping this then. I have no items. That's a first. Let's see. Stomping Tantrum. There is, like, the good chance for Bone Rush to do a lot of damage, but... I'll just get Stomping Tantrum. It does more damage. Here, take this Mystical Rock, Floette. Alright, go ahead and use Head Smash. Again. Maybe don't miss this time? Man, that still didn't KO? There we go. Skip Sleep Powder. We don't need to be putting anyone to sleep. Yo, is that a Shiny Charm? Okay. Let's hope this run goes well so I can actually take advantage of the Shiny Charm. This will be our third one. Let's see if we can get a fourth one. If only, right? As long as I don't mess this whole run up, we should be good. Let's see. Which one of you has the highest special defense? You do. Here, take this. Yo, it's the anti-hero, Alolan Marowak. Yo, use Head Smash. Use Triple Dive. Look, you both can't be missing moves. Both of you cannot start missing moves right now. Now is not the time. There we go. Wake up slap? No. How dare you? How dare you take out our hero like this? Lumina Crash. Okay, well, never mind. Floatzel took all the glory, I guess. It is what it is. Here, take this for 5, Marowak. Our hero has recovered. And is back in the fight. Yeah, thanks for Mummy, I guess. I don't know. Skip Whirlpool. Yo, is that Charcadet? Head Smash. Again, Head Smash. Alright, now we have Venomoth. Things are looking up. Let's hope this goes well, though. I don't think I gave you Air Slash last time. I just had Toxic Thread. I'm gonna wait for Quiver Dance to come up. We are now in the abyss. It's dark in here. I can't see a thing. You are not learning aromatherapy. I'll keep it 100. Alright, Head Smash. And I want to say Triple Dive on Miss Magius. We can skip Aqua Tail for now. Use Shadow Sneak, and use Triple Axle. I'll take the lure. That way we can still do double battles. Use Shadow Sneak on Miss Magius. Use Triple Dive on Sableye. No Hex me, you weirdo. Get out of here. Let's see. PP up on Head Smash. Oh! Our Shiny Charm's working for us. We got a Tier 1 Swoobat. Alright, Stomping Tantrum the Haunter. Use Jet Punch on Haunter. There we go. Alright, get in the ball. Nice. Oh, you have Klutz as an ability, and it doesn't work right now, so that's kind of useless. I was gonna maybe switch you out with Hypno, but you have Klutz, and that does nothing. You are a fully evolved Pokemon with a move that does not work. The user throws the bone it holds. The bone loops around to damage the target twice, coming and going. Okay. Is that our rival again? Head Smash. You fall for it every single time, dog. Yeah, is that Durant? Bone Meringue. Head Smash. Razor Wind. No. I mean, that does seem like a cool move, but no. Synchronize. No. Leech Life? No. Shift Gear? Yes, but also no. I can't have that right now. If only you could use 5 moves. You can survive this, Marowak. My goat. My goat. You can skip Energy Ball. Yo, is that a thick club? If I get my thick club stolen, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be the saddest person alive. Nice, Marowak has more attack now. Alright, use Head Smash on Parasect. Use Triple Axle on Swoobat. I do feel bad for Parasect. Or I guess, yeah, I do feel bad for Parasect. Poor thing is just a host for a fungus. It's so sad. Use Triple Dive on Miss Magius. There we go. Skip Waterfall. Man, Marowak, you are actually hidden for damage now. Sheesh. Take that Ether. Put it on Head Smash. Head Smash the Swoobat. Triple Axle the Golbat. There's so many bats in this abyss. Tier 2 Miss Magius. Now we're talking. Okay. Let me make sure I don't accidentally KO this poor Miss Magius. Use Head Smash on Swoobat. Actually, no, don't do that. Use Bone Meringue. Actually, I'm kind of scared Shadow Sneak's actually going to KO. Because I have Thick Club now. It might actually do what it's supposed to do. Alright, how about you try and use Head Smash on Swoobat, and we'll just go on ahead and switch you out. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a ball at you. Very nice. Alright, let's take a closer look at this Miss Magius. It's so pretty. I love these colors. They're absolutely gorgeous. The light blue and, I want to say, light gray look really well together. They work really well together. Top tier Shoe Shiny. We love to see it. Yo, it's Marnie. You're gonna terror your Pokemon to a dark type, aren't you? No? Interesting, but I am poisoned. I'm just kidding, I'm not poisoned anymore. I was just joking. It reminds me of Tier 2 Darkrai, my goat. Yo, Mewtwo God. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We got 3 shiny charms, so I'm very surprised to actually meet our first Tier 2 for the day. Seems like the day is going pretty well. How goes your day, Mewtwo? I hope it's going well. Oh, thank goodness I won. Marowak was not going to survive another turn. Thank you, I appreciate it. My morning was okay until I drank my coffee and I had to pour it out because it tasted terrible. But other than that, the day's going pretty well. Oh, the cave has new music. I didn't even realize that. The cave has new music now. This is our first time coming to the cave after the new update. Let's see, what level are you at, Venonat? Or Venomoth? Okay, yeah, you're about to learn Quiver Dance. You're just about to learn Quiver Dance. We definitely need to get a wide lens for you because I'm very scared you're going to take like one hit and go down. And mostly because I don't want half your moves to miss. Case in point. You can't be missing Boomerang, dog. Alright, here, take this rare candy Venomoth. I must have missed if the game... You learned this at what, 49? Oh, you learned at 59. Here, take this. You need it more than Marowak does. Open it. Man. Well, there goes Marowak. Oh! Tier 1 Gimmighoul. I actually like the red chest and coins. That looks pretty cool. This is my first time seeing, like, an actual shiny Gimmighoul. Or at least a Tier 1. How do I take you out without KOing you? Parting shot. Oh, Floette. Let's see. Use Mystical Fire. Again. One more time. Shadow Ball should not be doing that much damage. Get in the ball. Nice. This is my first Tier 1 Gimmighoul. It looks so cute. The red's really nice. I like the red accents. That looks really good. Unfortunately, you will not be in my party. But Floette, you get to evolve. Things are looking up. Seems like we're hitting the shinies already. Unfortunately, Flower Shield does nothing for anyone in my party. Let's see. Use Glitzy Glow on Stoutland. Let's take out Stoutland first. I have a feeling, Marowak, you're gonna get KO'd again, so I'm gonna switch you out. Bring out Hypno. Use Glitzy Glow one more time. Use Batty Bad. This is not gonna end well. Use Moonblast. Use String Sap. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't really do much for Swoobat, since Swoobat's a physical attacker, I'm pretty sure. Mystical Fire? Batty bad. Alright, that went pretty well. I do still want to use Marowak, though. Here, bring out Floatzel this time. Haven't used Floatzel in a hot minute. Go ahead and use Woodhammer. Use Triple Dive on Explode. Hey, not everyone aim at my Marowak, please. One at a time. Let's see. Grab the Super Lure, please. Colress. You have mostly Steel types, right? Oh my god, you barely lived. Shadow Sneak. He's got a bunch of different Pokemon. I thought he'd have mostly Steel types. Use Head Smash. There we go. Yeah, there's that Steel type. Boomerang. Yeah, he's getting taken out, though. Our hero, the Marowak, knows no challenge. Okay, I might have had to heal you a bit too much, though. Here, take the Starf Berry. There's so many bats around here. Jeez. There's bats everywhere. I mean, we are in a cave, so it makes sense. There were bats in the abyss, too. Let's see. Give me the lure this time. Go ahead and use Boomerang. Use Triple Axle. Actually, use Triple Dive on Onyx. Well, Onyx got one tapped. HP up. Put it on Florges this time. That's what I meant to put it on the last time. Shiny Graveler, we already have you. I'm thinking if I want to catch you or not. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Use Head Smash on Ursaring. I'm going to switch. Use Supercell Slam, because it'll miss anyway. Yeah, it doesn't work. It exploded. Yeah, I didn't want you anyway, dog. I didn't want you anyway. That's why I hate trying to catch a Graveler or a Golem or anything like that. They always KO themselves. They love KOing themselves. Head Smash, Fire Lash. Nice. Steel, Electric, Psychic, my favorite 3 types, followed by Normal and Ghost, then Dark and Poison. What's your least favorite type? What's your least favorite? I can't really think of a least favorite type for myself, personally. I do like Dragon types a lot. They might be my favorite type. Let's see, I guess I can bring out Venomoth now? Flying. This guy does not like birds. He hates birds, dog. He hates anything with wings. But no, I can agree with maybe like not liking flying types that much. Okay. 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 Hypno, go. Shadow Sneak, Batty Bad. Dragon's up there for me, too. Flying types on their own could be so much more, yet it's just mostly birds. Yeah, it is kind of mostly birds. You aren't wrong. They do love their birds. Okay. Marowak, you need a wide lens. There's no excuse for it now. You need a wide lens. Like, just one is enough. I haven't seen a single one come up, by the way. I cannot revive whoever that is that went down. I can't revive you, I'm sorry. I hate you. You've got to be kidding me. Gremlin Electrode. Bug is also up there with Dragon since at least Gen 5. I'm not a bug person. Most bugs are pretty cute, but I don't like really the bug type in general because I don't know. Buzzwole is like my favorite bug type, if I'm being very honest. Coolest bug type I've ever seen. Buff Mosquito just is just a very silly concept to me. I just think that's a silly concept to have a buff mosquito as a Pokemon. But I don't really, I guess I don't really vibe with, yeah, I don't really vibe that much with bug types that much. I mean, like I said, some of the bugs are really cute, but like most of the time, I don't really pay too much attention to it. It's like they're cool, but they're also at the same time, if that makes sense. Or they're like in the middle when it comes. I guess I can't say I really hate them. Yeah, you know what? I can't really say that I hate them. Because, like, there are some really cool bug-type Pokemon. Like, the Venipede line is really cool. Buzzwole is my favorite bug-type. I can't put any hate on Buzzwole. Let me guess, you have Levitate. Yeah, you have Levitate. You're cringe. Get this guy out of the air. I can't really think of a worse type, but maybe my least favorite. Let me go through the list of types one more time. I mean, all of them are nice. I guess out of all of the ones here on this list... Now see, if I hate rock types, I have to hate Aggron, and I can't do that. Because I love Aggron. You are kind of right, Aaron. There's like nothing but birds here, and then there's Charizard. And Salamence. And Rayquaza. It is mostly just birds and some dragons. And Celesteela. Whatever you're supposed to be. Yeah, birds, bats, men that float on clouds, sometimes some bugs, a blimp, but yeah, like some plants, but it is mostly birds. It is mostly all birds, and anything with wings. I would say, like, normal type would be, like, my least favorite, but, like, I can't say that, because, like, there are a lot of cool normal types. Like, I like Snorlax. But it's just a big sleepy guy. And, of course, I've already said my piece about Lickitung and Licky Licky. He just looks silly. And, I mean, Arceus is right there. I mean, technically, I guess Arceus is every type if it switches its plate. But it's mostly a normal type at base. Then you got Regigigas, which is a cool design. Like, there are a lot of cool looking normal type Pokemon. There are a lot of iconic normal types, which is why I rate it so high. It's really hard for me to, like, say what I don't like in a type. I guess I don't hate most of these types. Or, like them the least amount. I hate having to choose because that just devalues the Pokemon that are in, like, the specific type. I did not realize there was so little there are so little ice types. What the heck? I think ice type has, like, the least amount of Pokemon in it. What the heck? There are not many ice types. See, I can't really hate ice types because there's Spheal. Who can hate this face? There's Spheal and Frigibax. Then there's also Kyurem, which I think is a cool Pokemon. Especially when it confused with 2 other legendaries. Which I think is a really interesting mechanic. And there's Avalugg, which is just a block of ice. And Bergmite, just a little block of ice. It's hard for me to, like, pick a least favorite, in all honesty. Like, I don't think I actually can pick a least favorite. Because, like I said, it would make me feel like I'm devaluing the entire type itself, which I don't want to do. I don't like doing that. Bug types, again, like, they're pretty weak. They're bug types. That's just how they are. Or at least most of them. Can you stop using Magnet Rise, you gremlin? Nerd. Still got taken out by Head Smash. Embarrassing. Anyway, as I was saying, I can't really just, like, say, hey, this is, like, my least favorite type. They all have, like, very unique Pokemon in them. It's kind of hard to pick one. To be like, yeah, I don't like this one the most. If I had to think about it, it would take me a while. I'm still thinking about it now. I really just can't devalue most of these types because a lot of them are just have cool Pokemon in them that I like. I'm still thinking. Still thinking. One day we'll have to rank all of them. I'll have to rank all of them. One day I'll have to do that on stream. That will take me like 3 hours to do. Let's be real. If I'm being real, I still like a lot of flying types, just wish there were more unique ones outside of the regional birds. I mean, you got bats. You got Charizard. You got, I guess, some other flying things that aren't necessarily birds. There are a lot of birds. I didn't actually think there were, like, a bunch of birds, but there are a bunch of birds. I didn't realize it until looking at the actual list of flying type Pokemon. There are a lot of birds. I'm trying to think if, like... I mean, I guess flying types are just birds, except for, like, the occasional dragons. Or I guess Charizard's not a dragon. I mean, it's a flying lizard. Can't really call it a dragon. It is a flying lizard. No matter which way you want to slice that pie, it is literally a flying lizard. So yeah, I can't really just pick one. I'm trying. I can't really think of like which type I just don't really like that much. I mean, I guess I could say ice, considering there aren't many ice types, and I kind of hate that for the ice types themselves. They could have more. They could definitely have more Pokemon. I didn't realize there were so little, like, there's so little ice types in Pokemon in general. I didn't realize that. And, like, see, you get Arctozolt over here, who is just this weird amalgamation of a fossil. He's got the silliest little face. Are you gonna use Magnet Rise? Oh. That was a choice. That was a choice. You blew your Electrode up, barely did any damage, and just proceeded to get wiped. Oh, hey, we're at the dojo now. Cyclozar, you can't be out. We're in the dojo now. There's nothing but fighting types here. Maybe Hypno can help us. Or better yet, how about Venomoth helps us out? Venomoth, I'll let you take 2 turns. That's all you get. You get 2 turns to lock in. Our hero went down. Alright, Hypno. Lumina Crash this Hariyama. Use stored power. Actually, keep doing Quiver Dance. Okay, you are actually cringe. Get rid of this Medicham. Next time, I'm not gonna let you live. I should have took you out to begin with. I don't know why I didn't to begin with. You will not live next time, if I see you again. I am very low on funds now. Okay, yeah, you're not living now. Lumina Crash. Triple Dive. I was being dead serious. That's embarrassing. Okay, you don't have to keep bringing out Medicham every single time, though. You don't need to do that. Hey, Hypno, you're not doing much damage, dog. You want to explain yourself? You want to explain yourself? Alright, now you can bring out Marowak. Let's see. Don't bring out Venomoth. Bring out, I guess, Hypno. Take out Beware first. Use Lumina Crash and Boomerang. Never mind, I guess use Lumina Crash. Give me that nugget. Alright, let's see if you can lock in. Let me guess, you're gonna switch to your flying type. Every time. Head smash. Boomerang. Again. Maybe you don't miss next time. I really have to get you a wide lens. I don't know why one has not shown up yet. It is becoming an actual problem now. Florges? Take heart. One more time. Now, Glitzy Glow. That is so stupid. Cyclozar finishes. I gotta take the nugget. I don't have a choice this time. Boomerang, Lumina Crash. Okay, that's right. You have Magician. That's why you're so useful, Hypno. Honestly forgot you had Magician. Well, at least you're good for something. Take out the Medicham. Do not let it live. Do not let it live. Use a Hyper Potion. Go ahead, Boomerang, Lumina Crap. Oh. Okay, Plan B, Dark Void. Put them to sleep. Good job, proud of you. Marowak, do it again. Use Strengths Up. Ether. Use... Actually, attack Hariyama first. I feel like it's gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. Dark Void. I was gonna say, I feel like Hariyama was gonna use Focus Punch, but it doesn't matter now. I need that Focus Band. Here, take this Ether for Lumina Crash. I'm gonna take this Focus Band, put it on Marowak. Surfetched. Intrepid Sword. Woodhammer. I'm still alive! Huh, I guess that band came in handy, huh? Now we're at the temple. Boomerang. I'll take the nugget this time. Seems like this run is going pretty well. I said that the last time and we lost. I don't want to jinx it. No. Thank you. Thanks for the rare egg, too. I don't want to battle you, I'm sorry. I have to cut my losses somewhere. I can't afford to, battle you. Here, take this Reviver Seed. Yo, is that Dusk Noir? Let's see. I'll take the Lychee Berry. Let me go on ahead and grab the Super Potion first. And Boomerang. Goodbye, Aegislash. Alright, let me grab... I need to hurry up and grab a lure, but I haven't seen one in a while. Here, take this rare candy, Marowak. Become overleveled. I hate you. You've got to be kidding me. Max Revive. He has returned! Boomerang. I mean, I gave up a berry pouch to get my Pokemon back. Which, in hindsight, kind of seems like a bad idea. Okay. Where are we heading to now? Desert? Yeah. I don't have the map yet. Can you believe we have not run into the map yet? Like, I have A- luck and we have yet to see a map. Hypno, if you go down, I'm not reviving you. I'm just gonna say this as nice as I humanly can. Alright, take out that Watchhog. He's being cringe. Oh, great. Oh, great. Sure. Yeah. Take out the Watchhog. Because he's, like, laying into all of my Pokemon right now. Like, he's just spamming double edge and getting away with it. It's super annoying to look at. Use Head Smash on Swoobat. Use Parting Shot on Stoutland. Oh my god, stop bringing Pokemon out, please. Triple Dive. Alright, Boomerang. Jet Punch. Yo, Tsunami, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are currently doing just another random run. Day is going okay. It would have been better if my coffee was good. But, no, my day was pretty good. My day's been pretty good so far. How is your day going? My butt is getting kicked in this run right now. I'm running low on money. What the googly moogly is this? No map? Yeah, we have not seen a map yet. We're like halfway through this run. We are halfway through this run. We have not seen the map yet. Okay, I cannot afford to revive you, so you're gonna have to back out. Thorgus? You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. It's sunny out. I am not gonna sit here and get cooked by a Weavile. Get out of here. You gotta be kidding me. Stay asleep. I actually literally cannot attack you. Or at least do significant damage. My god. Alright, new run. My day's going bad so far because my little cousin is crying, but besides that, it's going good. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope your cousin stops crying. Let's see. Let's go on ahead. Do another run through. Let's see what we got. Sun card. Okay, I'm already feeling very not confident about this run. Alright, next Pokemon. What is this, a grass type run? He's crying because he has to eat a sandwich. I'm gonna be honest, that's nothing to cry about. I'd love a sandwich right now. I just ate a sandwich. I'm still hungry. This team is looking weirder and weirder by the second. Third grass type in a row. Okay. Volbeat. And Munchlax. Oh, at least we got Snorlax, so I guess it's okay. It's a PB and J, too? Bro, I would not be crying at that, dog. I would not be crying at that. That sandwich would be gone in 0.5 seconds. That sandwich would be devoured instantaneously. I love a PB and J. Alright, so far, this team is weak to fire. 4 Pokemon on my team are weak to fire. And we got Munchlax, so I guess I can't complain about Munchlax. That might be our carry for the run. You do have thick fat, which makes things a lot easier for me. You'll take less damage from fire and ice type attacks. You also have Cheek Pouch. Unfortunately, you lose pickup, but that's okay. You do gain it as a Munchlax, though, but you lose it later. The only problem is that when I have pickup, your ability becomes immunity, and I'd rather have thick fat. So you're going to be stuck with thick fat for a while. What are your stats looking like? You have high HP and special defense. He ate half of it, and I said eat the rest of it, and he started crying. That's wild. That's actually kind of wild. Oh. I see now why you have pickup in the first place. Okay. I guess... Is there any benefit to increasing your defense? I feel it's so weird that you are a special defense Pokemon and not a defense Pokemon. Especially as big as your body is. You just look like a physically defensive Pokemon to me. So what kind of nature do you normally use with a Snorlax? I was gonna go adamant nature, but like... I don't even know what to do here. Do I have all your egg moves? Of course, I don't have the best egg move possible for you, which is Slack Off. Do you even learn gravity? Like, at all? That sounds like a Clefable move. No, you don't. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, are we doing Heavy Slam? Maybe Belly Drum? If I do Belly Drum, I can't really do much else. Rest, snore, sleep talk, like... Snore's not even something I should be using in the first place. Covet? Body Slam? Like, I have no idea what to do with you. How do you normally build a Snorlax? Like I said, I thought he was going to be physically defensive, but he's special defensive. Which isn't a bad thing, but, like, I didn't expect him to be physically defensive. Like, that's not... I mean, like, I didn't expect him to be special defensive. I'll be honest with you, like, that's weird to me. I guess I can go Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam, Body Slam. At least have a stab move. Grab Apple, and maybe Sucker Punch. Maybe Obstruct? I don't know. The thing is, I like your G-Max and the abilities and passive that you have during your G-Max, but like, I don't know what to do with you. You're a weird Pokemon. That sounds like it could work. What nature do I go with, though? Like I said, it's not physically defensive, and I can't really increase its speed, because it wouldn't help. I don't even have a good special defense nature anyway. Yeah, I could give you Impish just to increase your defense a little bit, but like... Adamant seems like the best way to go right now, because I don't really know what else to do. I might as well build into your strength, which is physical attack, special defense. The thing is, you will go second. And that's kind of the thing that's, like, getting me right now, is that you go second. I am not using metronome. I learned my lesson the last time we used metronome. It did not end well. Attack minus speed, probably, if you run Sucker Punch. I mean, we could do Brave, but since I have Adamant, I might as well just do Adamant. I mean, I'm not going to use a special attack anytime soon. I mean, I don't want to decrease his speed any further. I mean, he's already slow. I don't want to make him even more slow. You know what I mean? Oh, you have Honey Gather. Okay, so you're actually useful. Of course you have Prankster. Of course you do. Of course you do, and I don't have it. Of all the times not to have Prankster, I could use Victory Dance and Baton Pass and put it on my Snorlax? This game curses me with, like, the coolest stuff, and then it's like, yeah, you don't have everything, so, have fun with that. You're definitely a support Pokemon, that's for sure. Like, I can make you a physical attacker. Or, I mean, at least, like, buff your physical attack, buff your defense, buff your speed. Put it all on you, and then use Baton Pass and switch out to Snorlax. That is actually, like, viable. That's actually kind of a viable strat that I'm thinking of doing, but you don't have Prankster. I really want to use Prankster here. Because, like, all of these moves are made specifically for Prankster. I can feel it. I feel it in my soul. The deep down, darkest depths of my soul. Because, like, there's nothing really else I can do for you right now. Actually, Baton Pass needs to be the last move. I'm going to give you all of the moves that buff. Or at least the 2 that do buff. Your last move will have to be something that does damage. Oh. You have nothing that does damage except Tackle. Okay, well, you can have Tackle then. I could also use Double Team. You know what? I'm thinking too much on this. If I can find... If I can find that event that lets me change my ability, I'm definitely going to do it for Volbeat. But other than that, you have Honey Gather, which is very important. I'm also going to switch your ability to Swarm because I don't want Illuminate right now. You have a Mega Evolution, so you're actually kind of useful. That's a cool sprite. Little silly guy. You're almost a mixed attacker, pretty much. What was your ability? Innards out with Toxic Debris. What's your ability right now, though? Flower Gift. And Chlorophyll. Unfortunately, I don't have Harsh Sunlight. I don't think any of my Pokemon have Drought. Oh, no. Suncurrent actually has Drought. Okay, this might change things a bit. Let's take a look at Suncurrent real quick and Sunflora. You have Drought, and you have Solar Power. The thing about Solar Power is that I take damage every turn. So I think I'll just give you Chlorophyll, so your speed will be doubled, so you'll be at 60, which isn't a lot, but it makes you a little bit faster. Better than nothing. You have everything except Hydro Steam, which does more damage in Harsh Sunlight. Unfortunately, I don't have it, but that's okay. You have Fiery Dance, Quiver Dance, and Spore. I can switch your last move to be a grass type move. You can learn Solar Beam, right? Yeah, I can just give you Solar Beam because the sun will be out. Looks like the crux of my team is going to use Sunkern. I'll give you Modest Nature. Oh, of course, I don't have Modest Nature. How quaint. I'm not giving you Rash. That just seems like a bad idea. I guess the only other thing I could do is just give you Timid. Oh, I pressed B. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I'll give you Timid. I mean, your speed isn't going to increase by much, but it's better than being at 30 speed. So yeah, this can work. I'll just change your top move with Absorb. And everything else can be something else that buffs you or does damage. Put Spore here, and we'll put Quiver Dance at the bottom. What do you have going on, Fungus? The Pokemon status moves will go last among the moves of the same priority, but these moves will be unaffected by the ability of the target. You have Thick Fat instead, which seems like a much better option. I'll keep Effect Spore for you. Ooh, you do have Parting Shot, though. That can play well into Regenerator. You also have Pollen Puff, which can heal. Oh yeah, this would have been perfect for you. Interesting. Interesting. You have an interesting, like, move pool for egg moves. If I had Sappy Seed, I'd gladly get it. One Mega Pokemon I was hyped about was Malamar when it was introduced, but then I saw his stats and was disappointed. Does his stats not, like, increase? Like, what's wrong with its stats in particular? I gotta figure out what to do with you. I kind of want to use you. What are your stats looking like? Mixed Attacker? Okay, then I don't increase either one of your attack stats. How about we increase your special defense? Check its stats. I have to be careful and not accidentally press B. I can't even see what I'm looking at. I'm probably in the wrong generation right now. I am in the wrong generation right now because he's not here. Because my brain cannot see through these, like... Oh, wait. I know why I can't see him. I'm in the right generation. It's just because I don't have my ribbons on. There we go. No, he isn't Gen 5. I just couldn't see it because he already won a run. I won a run with Malamar before. But I just can barely, like, see most of these, silhouettes. My eyes can't see. Are you not a Gen 5 Pokemon? Are you Gen 4? Or am I just mentally insane? No, you're Gen 6. Why did I think you were Gen 5? What is wrong with me? Oh my god, my brain is broken today. Let's see, you keep Contrary. High special defense. Attack. Special attack. It doesn't... Like... Its stats increased. By just a bit. Not much, but it did increase just like a bit. Its defense didn't even get touched, from what I can see. Yeah, every stat got increased except defense. No, you want to talk about not barely changed. Look at its defense. Its defense stays exactly the same at 88 for both Mega and its regular base form. Everything else increased by like a little bit, which I see why they did that, mostly because of Contrary. If they increased any of his like stats way too much, Contrary would just make it more broken than it already is. So I can kind of see why they didn't go like all out with this Pokemon and just giving it way more stats than it needs. I mean, if you want a broken Pokemon and they increased Malamar, like Mega Malamar's stats, yeah, it would be a banned Pokemon because there's no way people would be able to compete with that if they increased its stats too much. Like, you have to be very careful when a Pokemon with Contrary has, like, very huge stats. You have to be careful balancing Pokemon with Contrary. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. They increased its stats by, like, a little bit. I don't see anything wrong with that, personally. It would have been a bigger issue if they would have left, like, maybe two or three of its stats alone and just increased 3 other stats by, like, a little bit. That would have been a problem. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what I was going to do with you. What was I going to do with you? I actually have no idea what I was going to do with you. I was looking at your stats for a second. You're a mixed attacker with very low speed. You have Regenerator and Thick Fat, and I'm thinking I'm just going to use Pollen Puff and Parting Shot for you. With, I guess, Foul Play. Maybe... Maybe Spore? I mean, Spore does put a Pokemon to sleep. Does have 100 accuracy. You know what, I'll figure it out as I go. I have no idea what to do with you, but I can't give you a attack or a special attack nature, because you're a mixed attacker. Best thing I could probably do is maybe just give you a neutral nature. Oh yeah, we're going with Regenerator. For Parting Shot, because I don't want you to have to worry about it too much. Should we go with Foul Play? Honestly, I don't know. I might just... You know what? Here, take Foul Play. I don't know what to do. You're just gonna have Foul Play. Meanwhile, Xatu might be my special sweeper. You have Magic Bounce. You also have Sheer Force. The problem with that is that I can't proc Oblivion Wings effect to absorb HP. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I want to use Revival Blessing. Synchronize also seems like a good ability too. Yo, Ichigo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are currently trying to make our team for our next run, because I lost my last run. Horribly, I should say. I lost to a Weavile. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of Sheer Force. Because if I use Sheer Force, I can't heal with Oblivion Wing. which seems sus. So I'm not going to use Sheer Force. I will use Magical Bounce, though. I'll use Nasty Plot, Moonblast, Oblivion Wing, and then have a Psychic-type move, which will probably end up being Psychic. Yeah, it'll just end up being Psychic. Let me switch your ability to Magic Bounce. I'm going to disable your passive, and I'm going to change your nature to Modest. What's the theme? We're doing random runs, as usual. Random runs as usual. Nothing too special. We were using Cubone in our first run, and I picked it on purpose because I wanted to see how far it could get, and it did get pretty far until we ran into a Weavile. And Weavile wiped my entire team. Alright. All that's left now is Bellsprout. Or I guess Victory Bell. You have Chlorophyll and you have Flower Gift. The thing is, when you turn into your Mega Evolved form, you lose Chlorophyll, but at least for now, Chlorophyll will be helpful for you until I can get your Mega Stone. Oh my god, you get 140 speed. Disgusting, bro. Then your attack and special defense get boosted? Okay. Also, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Shiny Natu looks so derpy. I kind of like the shiny on it. Okay, now that I've looked at Victory Bell, and I've looked at Mega Victory Bell, I've decided I'm not going to Mega Evolve this Pokemon. Like, Chlorophyll and Flower Gift, doubling my speed in Harsh Sunlight, then increasing my attack and special defense by 50% in Harsh Sunlight. I got a Sunkern, so it can activate Drought. I see no reason to go into my Mega Evolved form and lose a lot of advantage. Like, neither one of my abilities works with Harsh Sunlight anymore, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave Victory Bell as a Victory Bell. Oh yeah, I didn't check the rest of your stats. I'm sorry. So you just have higher attack than special attack, and your speed gets doubled in Sunlight. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you... Oh my god, you actually have good egg moves. What the heck? Game wants you to be a physical attacker, which you will be once you hit Chlorophyll and then hit Flower Gift. So yeah, I can just give you all of your egg moves. This is not an issue. Like, even Coil increases your attack and defense too? Like, my goodness, bro. You're a scary little creature. I guess nature-wise, I just give you Adamant. Yeah, bro, this Pokemon's kind of cracked when it gets Harsh Sunlight. When the sun's out, this guy can schmoove. I think we're good to go here. I'll be honest with you, I think... Yeah, Leaf Stone's going to be the biggest hurdle. Because it does take a while. For some weird reason, this game has an aversion of trying to get any kind of, like, mega... Or, like, not even a mega item, but just evolving your Pokemon with an item. Like, this game does not seem to want to give you an item so that you can Mega Evolve, or to evolve your Pokemon in general. G-Max Munchlax should be interesting. I'm going to use Body Slam, and I will switch out Defense Curl with Heavy Slam. It'll be an interesting Pokemon to work with for sure. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really know what I want to do with it, because it has low defense, which I didn't expect Snorlax to have low defense. It has high special defense, though. So we'll just see how this goes. So I'll use Munchlax. I want to use Volbeat because of Baton Pass with Victory Dance and Decorate. I'll just buff it a lot and then just switch to Snorlax with Baton Pass. The rest of my team works really well in the sun. Or I guess at least these three work really well in the sun. Natu seems to be pretty good by itself. I don't know who I want to start with first, though. When do you learn Confusion? You have to learn Confusion, right? You don't. You learn Psychic at level 33. Okay. That is really weird that you don't know a Psychic type move when you level up. The nearest one is Stored Power. But you learn Nasty Plot, so I guess that kind of evens it out. Yeah, I guess that kind of evens it out. Let's see here. We're not going to run into any fire types anytime soon. So let's start by using Munchlax, because Munchlax has the lowest, or the slowest growth rate out of any Pokemon in my party right now. And I can evolve it early as long as I get high friendship. So we'll evolve you first, and then we'll go from there. Bring out the Natu. Use Tackle and use Oblivion Wing. Kind of early to be using Oblivion Wing, but it is what it is. Nice Magical Bounce coming in clutch. As it should. Alright, Munchlax, you're taking a bit too much damage, dog. We can skip Lick. Get hit by an apple, nerd. Hey, don't lower my speed, it's already low enough. Don't do that. Please. Let's hope that my rival has, I want to say, a water type. Because if my rival has a water type, it'll be way easier to deal with, like, the majority of my rival fights. I have a feeling you're going to have a fire type this time. Yo! Okay. We're in the clear. Bro died from an apple, true. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but not this one. This one just kills you. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Man. Things are not going well. You Sucker Punch. Even the doctor can't get close to him, true. Very real and very true. Use Grav Apple on Lechonk. Let's take out Lechonk first. We'll just go straight for Lechonk. Alright, so far so good. Things are going well. I can't complain. Use Tackle on Pidgey. Use Oblivion Wing. I really like Magic Bounce, I'll say that much. Might be a very good ability, if I'm being honest. Is that a multi-lens? Okay. I'll be honest. I don't know who to give this to. Who wants this lens? Do any of you even have a buffing move? Because I know the multi-lens only works on attacking moves. It doesn't work on buffing moves. Unfortunately... Oh! You have a chance to boost your special attack. I kind of don't think anyone can really have, like, good use of this except Munchlax. Here, take this, Munchlax. Go ahead and use Sucker Punch. Use Moonblast on Fletchling. Again. Alright, we got our early Snorlax. Now all I gotta do is find the Dynamax band. Get a G-Max Snorlax. Poor Volbeat. Let's get Covet. It's almost time for lunch. Oh, speaking of which, I actually need to be right back. My friend who I haven't seen long has called. Alright. Take that phone call. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to go, like, prep my lunch. Let me do this real quick. That is cringe. They comboed me with the Paralysis Confusion. Grass Whistle. Bruxish. I forgot I even had that egg to begin with. I guess Covet? Moonblast? Double the spin, double the fun? I don't think that's a saying. I don't think that's a saying. Oh, is that the map? Perfection. Alright, let me go in here and put lunch in the air fryer. Give me like 2 minutes. Maybe less. Okay, I'm actually back. Sorry that took so long. I am indeed back, I promise. And it is super cold in this house. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Don't fake out my Snorlax. He can't move. He already can't move. He's having a hard time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Snorlax. I kind of want to keep Covet on you. Now that you have a multi-lens, you can steal. You have a chance to steal items twice. Not a bad thing to have in your back pocket. Grab Apple. Let's see. Let's take the rare candy. Put it on you. We'll skip bite. Let me guess, you're gonna fake me out? That's even worse than faking me out. Stop biting me, you weirdo! Stop it! Stop it! What are you biting Snorlax for? It's weird. It's getting weird now. Alright, Natu, this is like the worst possible time for you to be out right now. Use Moonblast. That's a suck getting hit with an apple, for real. Somebody throws that at you at like a high speed, you're just cooked. Finally! My boy is free! Okay, so. 3 of my Pokemon are grass types. One of them is a flying psychic type. One of them is a normal type. And then we have Volbeat, which I'm probably not going to use too much of. I feel like we could go through the tall grass area without too much issue. The lake is also a choice. And it's not too bad of an option either, because I have a grass type move on Snorlax. The poison types will be annoying to deal with when we get to the seabed. I think there might be like 1 or 2. I know Marini exists on the beach. That's not too big of an issue either. The sea has flying water types like Pelipper and Cramorant. I feel like the tall grass might be the best choice. Then again, there are bug types that like to eat my berries when I go through. And I want Snorlax to have a bunch of berries. You know, I'm chancing it. Let's go to the grassy field. Alright. Snorlax, do the thing. Covet. Sucker Punch. Chip away. That's honestly not bad, but I want a chance to steal items. Maybe later. Maybe when I want to change my mind, when I don't need more items. Ooh, is that a Modest Mint? Who needs that? Which one of you wants that? Yeah. Here's Suncone. Take this. Oh, look at the Togepi. Throw an apple at it! Throw an apple at the tree. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. None of you have items. Come on, let me steal your items with Covet. Come on. Be a friend and let me just take your items real quick. Yo, is that a Lickitung? Throw an apple at it. I think it's more fun to throw apples at people than anything else right now. Let's see, let's take the super lure. There we go. This should make things much faster. Go ahead and attack Fungus with Covet. Use Oblivion Wing on Venipede. Defense Curl. Oblivion Wing. Okay. A Shell Bell! But there's a Relic Gold right there. I don't know which one of these to pick. Instant gratification or... Give me the Shell Bell. Throw the apple. I feel like I'm gonna regret my choice later. I'm not sure why. But hey, at least my Snorlax can pretty much solo Ivy. Ooh, I could give you Iron. Let's do that. Because I honestly want to use you as a physical tank. It just makes sense that you would just have like a bunch of fat and you're just a physical tank. It just makes sense. Why won't the game make sense of this? Wait a minute. You have magical bounce, don't you? Oh, it's moves. It says moves specifically. That's why. Of course. It says moves, not abilities, moves. Makes sense. How crazy would it be if it was for all stat changes and not just moves? That would actually be pretty cool. Don't poison me, I just healed! Gremlin! Why am I poisoned? Why me? Hey, I have a Snorlax too. Steal its item. A Snorlax stealing from another Snorlax is crazy. Bro stole the Snorlax stole the Snorlax's leftovers. How insane is that? Bro was saving that for a midnight snack, and you just stole it. I guess I could technically teach you Ominous Wind for now. Because I really don't need Peck. It is not useful on you right now. Here, take this rare candy, Snorlax. Actually, a lot of you really need levels right now. Here, take this, not to. Covet. Sucker Punch. Oh. Covet. Thanks for the free item. Covet. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Snorlax. I might just keep Covet on you. You are being cringe by spamming poison powder over and over. I gotta say, this is a pretty easy gym battle. Snorlax has the majority of the healing items on him. Let's see. Yeah, you can't throw an apple. Use Sucker Punch on Nidorino. Use Oblivion Wing on Nincada. After this biome, I'm gonna go make food. So just be prepared when I leave the room. We'll skip Confuse Ray. I'll take the nugget. I'd rather have money. I'd rather have money. There's Body Slam. You can get rid of Defense Girl now. I would like to try and get my hands on something that will give me more items. See? I knew it! Get away from me, you gremlin. Can't even be out here with items. I hate it here. I hate it here. Every time a bug comes around, bug bite. Immediate bug bite. I can't have nothing out here, dog. Welcome back, Ichigo. My Snorlax now has a Shell Bell and some leftovers. I'm gonna increase its HP even further. I got one bug type. Don't bully me. I have one bug type. Use Sucker Punch on Vulpix. Use Oblivion Wing on Paris. He did. Munchlax did become chubbier. He became a Snorlax. And everything in the tall grass is destroying my berries. You know what? I'm not going back here again. I knew this was a bad idea to begin with. It's an even worse idea now. I should have known better. I said to myself this was going to happen. I would come through this biome, and then the next thing that would happen is all of my berries would be gone, and I was right. I was right. I should have listened. I should have listened to the voice in the back of my head. But I didn't. That's what I get. You can skip rest and snore. I'll take that lychee berry. Let's see. Go ahead and use Body Slam on Cini. Use Oblivion Wing on Paris. While you may be slow, Snorlax, you're very strong, and that's what matters. Here, take the citrus berry. Go ahead and use Body Slam, Oblivion Wing. Don't poison Xatu. I gotta waste money on Xatu. There you go. Alright, go ahead, use Body Slam on Venonat, Oblivion Wing on Pavilion. Oh, you learned Tail Glow. Now, see, I would love to... I'd love to put this on you, but that means every single move that you have is just something that buffs your stats and does absolutely nothing for you. You are just a Baton Pass Pokemon. Then again, it's not like I've used you at all this entire run. I could go the route of increasing your special attack, Baton passing over to Sunkern. Sunkern just becomes a special attack powerhouse. I could use Victory Dance and Decorate to increase my attack, defense, and speed. Give all of it to Snorlax. That could work. You know, at this point, yeah, I want to do this. Get rid of Tackle. The only problem with this specific thing that I'm doing is that Volbeat has to live. If Volbeat can't survive, it will be completely useless. Yeah, Baton Pass passes the stat changes that you make onto another Pokemon. I don't really ever use it, but it seems like it could be a good idea. I'm gonna try it out this one time. Here, attack Kecleon. Don't attack my Xatu like that, dog. Alright, we're at the forest, and that means it's time for lunch. Time for a break, gamers. Oh, look at the little Strudel and the Butterfree. Alright. With that, I'm going to go make food. Gamers, I will be right back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes as usual. I'm gonna go make food. Maybe 20. Give me anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes. I got some work to do. Alright, Ichigo. I hope to see you later. Meanwhile, Mr. Aaron, make sure the chat behaves. And if you're here, Mr. Tortilla, also make sure the chat behaves. I shall return. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry it took so long. I had to make popcorn. My sister bought me extra popcorn. I'm like, thanks, I guess. So I gotta eat all this up. Yo, Malabrix, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. I just came back from getting lunch. We are going to get started with some more PokeRogue. Wait, I'm missing something. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm missing something. Alright, I'm back. I left my brownie. A tornado went through my neighborhood. I'm unharmed, though. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry that you had to suffer the wrath of a tornado, but I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I left my brownie in the microwave. Can't forget the brownie in the microwave. You know, I'm all, like, whenever we're under a tornado warning, a tornado never passes through me. Everyone in the neighborhood's happy, though? Yeah, I'd be happy, too, that I'm alive. I think that's a little bit more important. I'd rather be alive than, dead. I'll be honest. I would be happy right with them. Oh, you have too many berries? Really? Someone go steal those berries for me. Psycho Shift. Oh, yeah, you don't need that. You need Psychic when we get the chance. The only guy who is a total jerk to everyone and will fully threaten you if you walk on the sidewalk in front of his house. His house was the only one to receive damage. Karma. Absolute karma. Well deserved, it seems like, too. I don't see how you guys have a neighbor like that. That's cringe. I'm sorry that you have a neighbor that is just a complete freak like that. Like, you gotta live by these people. You can't just be mean to them. He should know better. I'm glad where I live, like, all of my neighbors know us. And it's not usually that bad. It's not even that bad around here. Oh my god, I just skipped Psychic like an idiot. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for not paying attention. I was eating a bit. His dad was a serial killer. That's insane. That's crazy. He's not gonna go. He's not gonna go serial killer on you guys, right? I'd be a bit weary living near a guy like that. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't think I could do it. Ooh, a leaf stone. Hey, Sunkern, take this. Oh, sorry, not Sunkern. Weeping Bell. Take this. Sorry, Sunkern. I thought you needed a leaf stone. My bad. It's weird. He's the absolute worst, but his wife is the nicest person ever. Why doesn't his wife just leave him? Shoot, I get disrespected one time, I want nothing to do with you. That's just me. That's just me, though. But man, That kind of sucks that she's just married to that guy. She could do better. I wonder how they got married. Yeah, that's my question too. His wife had a stroke, so he takes care of her. She is sort of stuck there. I see. It's one of those kind of relationships, I see. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. There's the Sunstone. Here, Sunkern, take this. All yours. Alright, I'm missing one more thing here, because Fungus, you're still a Fungus, but I think you evolve by leveling up, right? Yeah. You just take a bit. Hey, can everybody stop poisoning my Snorlax, please? I don't ask for much. I would just like for you to stop poisoning my Snorlax. Let's head to the jungle. Actually, I want to go back to the plains. I think going through the lake is a better option. Give me a second. I gotta look at the map, because I gotta figure out where I'm going. Alright, so right now we're in the forest. The meadow's next, which goes straight into the fairy cave. Actually, from the meadow, I can go straight to the plains. Yeah, actually, let's do that, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of going through the jungle. I'm either getting poisoned or I'm getting my berries eaten by gremlin bugs. There's just no in-between. I'm getting accosted. Oh, great, now I'm confused. I mean, that's usually my everyday. I'm always confused. Don't lower my speed, you gremlin. Bruh. Oh, wait, I am teaching you Solar Beam, because you actually can learn it, and it's a good move for you. Then again, I kind of like the fact that you have a healing move, but you have Drought. So, like, Solar Beam, it's instant for you. I get to use that on the same turn. I guess I can just start a battle off with Spore, then go into Solar Beam. So it's not all bad. I'll take that nugget off your hands. You gotta be the most useless salesman of all time. I'm gonna skip you. Neither one of your options are very optimal for me, if I'm being honest. Like, if you had a more expensive option that let me pick my vitamins with no side effects, I'd gladly pick it. Body Slam. I am going to need Heavy Slam eventually, but I think not until I hit G-Max. Yeah, I think I agreed. I wanted to wait until you could G-Max before I do that. The reason I'm waiting until G-Max is because I want to try and stockpile as many berries as I can. I do kind of want to give you Toxic, but it's going to be useless on Eternatus. You can't really poison Eternatus as much as I'd like to. Sucker Punch. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared of you. Use Covet. Steal that berry. Nice miss. Throw the apple. We can skip High Horsepower for now. You have no items. Body Slam. Sucker Punch? My Fungus is evolving. Took a while, but it's evolving. You can skip Gaster Acid. You're good. I'll take the nugget. You don't need that. You have drought. You're good. What's everyone's levels at? Give me the lure. I'll let Xatu out. It's kind of hard for me to want to let anyone else out. Snorlax seems to be handling everything by itself with, like, relatively no issue. I can't wait until I can G-Max it. It'll be even better. We'll take out Zebstrika first. Oh, of course. Of course Xatu gets paralyzed. Why am I not surprised by this outcome? Of course Xatu gets paralyzed. Why can't you leave my bird alone, please? Alright, we'll take the X special attack. I have not run into a shiny in this run so far. Alright, go ahead and sit on him. You can't just copy that. Get out of here. Yo, Taj, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're currently doing some random runs right now, and the game gave me a Munchlax, so I evolved it. We're going to try and get G-Max Snorlax, hopefully, if this run doesn't go horribly wrong, like the last one did, where I got beat up by a Weavile. I died on wave 1, don't ask how. I have several questions, but mostly how, but you told me not to ask that, so I won't ask that. Snorlax is a really good Pokemon. I do like Snorlax too. I've never used its G-Max before, but the G-Max in this game does have a really good passive. Alright, go ahead and just throw an apple at this fool. Again. I mean, if you were using a Ditto or an Unknown, I could 100% understand why you'd get KO'd on the first wave. I can't make Ditto work. We tried twice to make Ditto work. It did not work. Kind of want to use Rage Powder for you. Simple version, I had a bug type in a solo run. I got a Pidgey, put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. I can put 2 and 2 together. I kind of want to give you Rage Powder, but I don't know what to get rid of. Maybe Foul Play? You know what? I'll circle back to this later. I have not had to like bring you out at all, so I don't think I want to use you right now, or worry about having to put a move on you right now. Covet. Steal that berry. Alright, take me to the plains. Yeah, it like I said, it do be like that. It do be like that. Yeah, true. Like, most bug types, when they start out, are absolutely just terrible. They don't really learn anything helpful at all. I mean, they're bug types, what do you expect? It happens. It does happen. Durant, my goat. For real, for real. I don't use Durant that often. I don't know. I like Durant's design. It just looks like a very angry ant. Like, I don't... Why is it so angry all the time? It's the only ant Pokemon in the game, right? That I can think of. Yeah, it has to be the only ant Pokemon in the game. And maybe Grubbin since Vice Grip. Grubbin do be having Vice Grip. I gotta get rid of this burn. This burn is making things worse. Ominous Wind. As long as your rival doesn't have, like, a fire type, I would say Durant will also be a good bug type to start out with. Durant is 4 times weak to fire. Yeah, I mean, they're mortal enemies. Heatmore eats ants. It is an anteater. Oh, give me that egg voucher. Hold on, let me eat my sandwich. I don't want my sandwich to get cold like I did yesterday. I was about to say, please don't burn me. Please do not poison me. I don't know what is this with half these Pokemon. They either like to burn or poison me. There's no in between. Not an ant. But yeah, Durant is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I can't really... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't think of any other Pokemon that looks like an ant. Trapinch kind of reminds me of an ant. I don't know if it actually is an ant. I don't think it is. But it is very reminiscent of an ant for some reason to me. Then again, it kind of looks more like some kind of termite. But it's not even a bug. Yeah, Trapinch is a pit ant. I mean, I guess we can call it an ant. Also, Tortilla, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We are currently doing some random runs, and we are on our second attempt at a run right now. Second attempt. I got beat up by a Weavile earlier, and it did not end well. Grubbin reminds me more of a termite that feeds on electricity. Grubbin is honestly like one of the cutest bug types. To me, personally, it is like one of the cutest bug types I've ever seen in my life. I got Duraludon and Ghost Oricorio. Yo, Duraludon, my goat. Or Duraludon. I have no idea which way you pronounce that Pokemon's name. But I think that might be one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 8. Is Duraludon. I've only used its Gmax once, I think. We used it one time. I mostly just go into Archaludon. I'm a Snom enjoyer. I mean, it is a toss-up between Snom and Duraludon. I think for function, Duraludon. For cuteness, it'll be Snom for Gen 8. Then again, there is Galarian Slowpoke, so I might have to give it to Galarian Slowpoke. I do like Slowpoke. It's a cute Pokemon. Ivy has Torchic. It do be like that. It's always funny to, like, see your rival just counter the main Pokemon that you have in your party. I know you're not eating my berries, dog. I know you're not eating my berries right now. Oh, great, you're paralyzed. And you're... Okay, sure. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, sure. I'm burned. This Sense Scorch won't give me its Ganlon Berry. Snorlax, eat up, dog. There we go, now I'm talking. Now Body Slam. I want you to take the Lepa Berries. Oh, you can't. Alright, Body Slam then. Stop! Oh my god, you're gonna incinerate my berries. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Bruh, if I'm not going through the jungle, or I'm not going through the tall grass, or any of, like, the grass-type areas where bugs will just eat up my berries, someone's gonna have Incinerate. I can't escape. I can't escape. Just let me leave, please. Take the nugget. Take the nugget. Take that Persian's berry. Snorlax, you were supposed to take that Persian's berry. Here, take this citrus berry then. It's all good, I guess. Not saying it is, but it is what it is. Oh, my phone went off. I will read the text later. Right now, I'm in the middle of a run. Let's see. Use Body Slam on Linoon. Use Moonblast. Yeah, that's why I don't use berries, because I never get to use them because of some BS. Personally, for me, I like using berries. When I have Pachirisu, since it has pickup, it just picks everything up. Or, like, the majority of things up. And it mostly picks up berries. I'm kind of fine with it, for the most part, because I kind of forget I have berries half the time. When I have Pachirisu. Like, Pachirisu just sits there and collects berries the entire time. I just kind of forget they're there. So I don't really worry too much about it. But, are you serious? Excuse me? Sunflora, beat this man up. Quiver Dance. Fiery Dance. You made me take out the Sunflora for this. Insane. But yeah, no, I like when I have Pachirisu, since it picks everything up. And I get access to, like, the Greedent event whenever it comes up. So, like, I could just let Greedent have all my berries in exchange for a Reviver Seed for everybody on my team. Which isn't a bad trade. If I'm being honest. Throw the apple at Dreadnought. Rotate on Dreadnought, dog. Gen 8 Pokemon, not counting legendary Pokemon for coolness, I'd say Corviknight, Duraludon, or Centiskorch in any order, and for cuteness, Snom and Pinurchin, as well as Phalanx, and for my favorite Gmax is Kingler. Araquanid. True, that is Araquanid. That is an Araquanid. You can skip Belch, you do not need to learn Belch. I'll be honest with you, I like Greedent. Gen 8, everyone hates that squirrel for some reason. I like Greedent. Big chubby squirrel. Like what is there to hate? Don't you dare use Destiny Bond. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Sunflora, go. No, dog. Come on. This doesn't seem fair. Okay. That's fine. Alright, squirrels in general, it's not Greedent's fault. I don't know. I don't really hate squirrel. I don't really hate animals that much. Squirrels are interesting to look at, to say the least. Okay, my phone's buzzing like crazy. Give me a second. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Never mind. It's fine. I thought it was an emergency. It's not. I'm good. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't really hate animals. I like watching squirrels sometimes because we have, like, a bunch of trees in our yard. Like, a bunch of them. So there's, like, anywhere between 3 to 4 squirrels in the yard at any given time of day. And it's kind of nice to, like, watch them run around and do stuff, at least. The squirrels in our yard, for some reason, do not run away when you open the door. Usually when a squirrel comes by and you open the door, they kind of, like, run away from you. They kind of just sit there. And they just sit there and stare. The rabbits do that too, and it's really strange and off-putting. Like, they don't run away. They just kind of just stand there and don't move. They think I'm a T-Rex or something, like I'm gonna not look at them or something. I pogged when Greedent was on Arvin's final team. I thought it was cool. I mean, Arvin's team is all, like, cooking-based. Having Greedent on the squad is definitely a no-brainer for somebody who's like a chef. Also, Billy, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We're currently doing some random runs in PokeRogue. I gave up on Kingdom Hearts. Why did you give up on Kingdom Hearts? What's wrong with it? Tell me. You're like the second person I've ever talked to that's given up on Kingdom Hearts. The first person I talked to who gave up on Kingdom Hearts gave up on it because they didn't like the controls. Which is like the most mid reason to hate a game. I'm like, the gameplay's good. I'm sure you can change the controls. Too hard to defeat enemies? There are difficulty settings. Did you pick, like, the hardest difficulty setting that was available? The game's not as hard as you think it is. Trust me. Even as someone who played it for the first time, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. I did not play 1. Someone was like, hey, you want to play Kingdom Hearts? And I was like, sure, I don't know what this is. They just gave me a copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 for the PS2, and I played that, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. And so I went back and bought Kingdom Hearts 1 and played it. Because I did not understand a single thing that was happening in Kingdom Hearts 2. Had no idea what was going on. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Everyone says Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game. I want to say they're right, but I'm not going to mess anyone's opinion up on the game. Personally, I think you should take the time to at least play... I'm trying to think which one is like... I guess just playing the first game is probably enough to try and get you started with the game in general. It doesn't throw too many things at you at the same time like the other games kind of do. Rechain of Memories and Dream Drop Distance are hard. Rechain of Memories is different. It is the most different out of all Kingdom Hearts games because it is a card-based system. It is hard to understand it because of the card-based system, but when you get used to it, it gets a bit easier. It's just a weird combat system in general. I don't hate it, because I played Chain of Memories before. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. I played the original. So imagine doing that, but playing it on a Game Boy Advance. Here, Zatu, go use your speed. Dream Drop Distance is, I want to say, my personal, like, top 3. Dream Drop Distance is absolutely, like, top 3 Kingdom Hearts game for me, because I bought the game at GameStop. I got the limited, well, I guess it wasn't a limited edition version, but I got, like, the collector's version that had, like, the 3DS case. It also has 3 exclusive, like, Dream Eaters that you couldn't get unless you got the game, I think, at GameStop. I don't know if you had to pre-order the game at GameStop or if you just got them at GameStop. But you got 3 exclusive Dream Eaters to have. And one of them was colored like the Mickey Mouse. I think you can get them now in the collection, the 2.8 collection, if I'm not mistaken. Dream Eaters keep attacking me while I dodge. I mean, I don't think... Do you unlock block at the start of the game? It's been such a long time since I played Kingdom Hearts. It just unravels my mind when I think about it. There's a lot that's going on with Kingdom Hearts. Like, it takes a lot of getting used to when you play it for the first time. Like, even putting it on the lowest setting, like, it's kind of easy. It gets easier when you play. It takes a while to get used to. Just like any new game, it takes a while to get used to. Like, when I wanted to get into Gundam games, and one of the first ones I played was, like, one of the Gundam Versus games that was on, like, the PS2. I had no idea how to play that game. I had no idea how to play that game. Like, the AI was so, like, demanding of me doing, like, everything perfectly because the AI was pretty hard. It wasn't until I had to look at a tutorial where I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now. And after playing the game a lot more, I got a lot better at it. I mean, again, it just takes time. I'm not saying that your skill level is low or anything, but it just takes time to get used to a new, like, genre of game or a new game that you haven't played before. Like, I would honestly give Kingdom Hearts another chance. If you have time, I would give it another chance. It does get easier when you start learning more of the moves that, on Level Up. You also get different Keyblades for each world once you finish them the first time. Which makes things also a bit easier. Let's see, do I want to go to the beach? Yeah, let's go to the beach. Like, unless you're used to playing Kingdom Hearts, you won't really get used to the other games in the series. Because, like, all the games have their own, like, battle mechanics that other games don't have, but when you get used to one game, you'll get used to all of them pretty quickly and start to understand the nuances of the mechanics. Rechain of Memories is like the one outlier, since it is a completely different battle system and doesn't follow the same rules as the other games in the series. I mean, I guess that in the mobile games, because the mobile games are all, like, turn-based. Unfortunately, the mobile games no longer exist anymore. You cannot play them. You can watch the cutscenes in them, but you cannot play them. The mobile games were a turn-based system, but there was a gacha also involved in it. Really unnecessary gacha, I feel like. But I gacha nonetheless. Recoded? Yeah, I've played every Kingdom Hearts game except for one of the mobile games. I have not played one of the mobile games. I've played all the Kingdom Hearts games except for one mobile game. And I think it was called Dark Road. That was the only one I didn't play. Recoded, I remember playing a very long time ago. I finished it. I don't remember much of the story. I know you play as a digital Sora or something like that. You go inside of a book to fix it. That's like the gist of the story. I don't remember most of it. Like I said, once Kingdom Hearts 3 was done, I played it on release. Once I was done with it and I played the Remind DLC when it like first came out, I dropped Kingdom Hearts immediately after that. Mostly because I was just upset at how Kingdom Hearts 3 ended. I was like, none of this should have happened. Nice shiny Troxicity. I was more upset at the story of Kingdom Hearts 3 than I was anything else, because there were just so many things that I was like, why is this happening? I never played Melody of Memory. That's the only one I haven't played too. That one I haven't played. Mostly because I don't like rhythm games that much. I'm just terrible at them. Not to say there's anything wrong with that game, but I do need to play it because it does lead into Kingdom Hearts 4. So I will probably play it before long, just not right now. I probably won't play it until it's close time for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm interested in the lore of Kingdom Hearts. I just haven't played it in so long, I have forgotten literally like 80% of it. I get the gist of the games if you were to ask me, but like I don't remember most of it. I remember playing them, I just don't remember most of the story. Like, I'm glad Kingdom Hearts 4 is finally coming out. That's cool. But at the same time, I just want to know how they're going to butcher the story. If they're going to butcher the story, I really hope they don't. I feel like 3 just really left a bad taste in my mouth for some reason. Like, it just did not hit as hard as I expected it to. I don't want to spoil the story for those who haven't played it, so I'm not going to say too much about it, but I will be honest, the last part of the game is the weakest part of the game for me. Why would they re-release the games you played? I mean, you can't play... If they didn't re-release all of those old games, you would not be able to play them now unless you either had a real copy of the game with the console, or if you were to, you know, sail the seven seas. I wore my Greninja shirt yesterday. It was so comfy. I'm very surprised you actually picked up the Greninja shirt. I picked Greninja because Greninja's cool. I mean, obviously. You know how long it's been since I've worn a graphic tee? Actually, it's been like maybe a few months. I wore a Pepsi shirt. But, like, I have not worn a graphic tee since I was in high school. All of my t-shirts are so boring. They're just color 1, color 2, color 2 again, color 3, and then maybe color 1 again. They're all just boring. Let's put it that way. It's like a soccer jersey. Man, that must be a good looking shirt. But yeah, like, the thing about re-releasing games is that most of the time they just want to make more money and bank on nostalgia, which I think is cool, but at the same time, I really feel like there just should be a way to play older games without having to buy a new console or buy an old console again. Like, I was talking about it, I don't even remember when we were talking about it, but like, my copy of Super Mario Sunshine doesn't work. Like, it just straight up does not work anymore. I played it so much, it just does not work. But they did bring it to the Switch in that one bundle, but you can't even buy the bundle anymore. It's like hundreds of dollars now because it was a limited edition thing. It was a limited time only thing, which is really stupid, by the way. If you're going to sell a game, sell it. Don't make it a limited time only deal and then never bring it back again. Like, that just makes no sense to me. You could get it for 50 to 60 still on eBay or on Mercari. I don't want to pay... Is it brand new? Because I'm not paying $50 for a used game. That's crazy. Tortilla, I know that game is old, but that is a ridiculous amount of money for an old game. That thing better be in pristine condition. It better be brand new, factory sealed, for me to be paying $50 for it. Unpopular opinion, which I think should be a very popular opinion. You should not be able to sell a game for more than the retail cost it was originally on a third-party website. I'm just saying. You know how ridiculous it is when I go on eBay and the first thing I'm trying to look up is like an old game and then it's like $100. And I'm like, dog, this game is old. There's no way. You cannot be banking on nostalgia like that. You know how much I want to buy like an old Pokemon game on the DS? And it'd be like $120, and I'm like, why would I pay $120 for that? That is egregious. I'm excited for some games next year. The only one that I'm excited for right now is the Gundam Rogue Planet one. Like, Gundam is like a big thing for me. I don't really watch the anime that much, but when I do watch it, it's just so good. I haven't watched all of these Gundam animes just yet. But this new Gundam game doesn't seem to follow any of the anime. Like, it's its own story. And, like, you're not fighting mobile suits, you're fighting alien monsters, which is, like, a big deal for, like, the first... Because I don't even think there are any, like, Gundam animes that where you even see, like, alien creatures that you fight. Like, it's, like, a first-time thing. I'm kind of excited to see where the story is going to go with this game. Or if there's even going to be an anime to go with it. I don't even know if they've even shown, like, the main character's actual face yet. He might just be a faceless pilot. Yo, is that Kaio Kim with the lurk? Yo, Kaio, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're currently doing a random run right now. And hopefully, soon, my Snorlax will become G-Max Snorlax. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know the answer to that question, but maybe. Maybe it'll happen. Hey, Luminian, can you come down here and maybe not paralyze me? Off work vibes, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I got food over here. I'm eating lunch while playing. Day's going pretty well. Aside from my coffee tasting horrible this morning, everything is actually going pretty well. I cannot complain. Other than the fact that maybe I'm a little bit too cold, my dad keeps the air on, and it's like super cold in here. Then again, I might need to just turn the fan down. The fan is on, because I keep the fan on constantly in my room. Mostly because I cannot stand being hot. I don't know if there are people like you in here that are the exact same way, but I cannot stand being in heat, like, at all. It is an absolute nightmare. Don't you dare switch to Toxic. Don't you dare switch to Toxic. Don't do it. Oh, it's a Tyranitar. I'm gonna throw an apple at you. My fan has never been off. It works 24/7. Real. My fan does not take a break. The only time I ever turn it off is when I'm out of the house. That is the only time I ever turn it off. Mostly because I want to save electricity, but I have to have it on during the day because I really just feel uncomfortable when it's not on. Like, the only way I will turn it off is if the electricity goes out. That is, like, the only time you'll ever see it turned off while I'm in the house. I can't stand being cold. I'm literally about to go get a blanket because my feet are cold. I'll be honest with you, if it's hot, I cannot function. Like, I will literally go to bed early and not do anything for the rest of the night if it's too hot. Even with the fan on, like, it gets like 83 degrees in the house, and I'm like, no. I cannot. I can't stay up any longer. I'm going to bed. Forget this. And I'll be in the middle of, like, playing something, and I'm just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. Uh-oh. I'm out of Grav Apple uses. Steal that Sharpedo's berry. Good job. I'm proud of you. Now use Moonblast. Finish it off. I like the winter months. I keep the fan on even in the winter months, but I lower the fan's speed. I lower the fan's speed because again, I like it to be cool in the house. Or at least in my room. I know that sounds insane that I keep the fan on, like, all the time, but I like to be comfortable. And I know I do get, like, really cold when the fan's on and it's, like, winter time. But it helps me breathe. Also, it makes noise. It's not a loud fan, but it does make, like, a little bit of noise. And that's relaxing for some reason. I hate when I'm going to bed and everything's super quiet. Like, when you turn off my fan in my room, it is dead quiet in the house. Like, you literally, it's just dead quiet. I can't stand dead quiet. Like, there has to be, like, some kind of noise or something so I can go to sleep. Because if there isn't, I'm not gonna go to sleep. Like, in the winter months, if it's too cold, and I keep the fan on, because, again, I like to have noise, I just huddle up under the covers. I just cover my entire head. I will suffer through the, I'll suffer through the cold weather. Because I am not going to turn the fan off. It ain't happening. Is that 2 Lugia? Bruh. That's too many Lugia. Is this where I get wiped? Xatu, hang in there. Xatu, hang in there. Do you get a legendary Pokemon on Wave 100? No, this is just like a random chance at getting a legendary. But I'm very surprised I'm seeing 2 Lugia right now. It just kind of happened this way. I didn't think I'd meet 2 Lugia at the same time. I should catch you. You're a psychic flying type, though, so I already have Xatu, and Xatu has Oblivion Wing, and you don't. Uh-oh. Covet. Quick, steal its items. Oh, you're still alive. You have, like, 1 HP. Here, get in this Rogue Ball. Adamant nature. That's terrible. Let's go to the seabed. Let's see. What else is coming out next year? Like, the new Mega Man game? I mean, I'm not really that excited for the Mega Man game, if I'm being honest. Regular Mega Man is okay. Like, the platforming, side-scrolling shooter. It's okay. I think I really enjoyed more of the RPG Mega Man games like Star Force and Battle Network. I'm still hyped that there's going to be like a new Mega Man game in general, because like we haven't had one in a hot minute. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not as hyped as most people are about like the newest Mega Man game. It looks cool. I wish it the best because Mega Man has needed a game for like a very long time. That hasn't been a collection. I cannot wait to see what they do with this one. Huh. You sucker punch. Hey, don't be boosting your stats on me, dog. Get out of here. Don't be trying to boost your stats on me. I wish I could steal your items. Unfortunately, you're a ghost. I can't use Covet. Oh, Zatu's down. I need to heal him. I need to heal my poor Xatu. Or do I? Revive. Let's see. What else is coming out in 2027? Fable. If I get a good enough PC, I might play Fable on stream. If I get a PC by the end of the year, I might save up for Fable and play that on stream. I haven't played Fable in a very, very, very long time. I'm not too hype about Crazy Taxi, especially when they use Gen AI in it. They kind of openly admitted to it, and I'm like, oh. Well, never mind. I better hope they don't use AI in a Sonic game, or I'm going to crash out. I will actually crash out. I know something coming out in 2077. What is it? Persona 4 remake. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not hyped about Persona either. Even though I played Persona 5, I was like, oh, there's a time limit. I don't like that. The Thomas Crown Affair is coming out in 2027. I don't think I've heard of that game. I don't think I have. Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Did they reveal it at the Summer Games Fest? Oh, it's a movie. Oh, I see. I don't watch movies that much, that often. So you have to excuse me. You have to excuse me. I don't watch movies too often. Like, the occasion has to be right for me to actually want to watch a movie. Because sometimes I'll sit down to watch something, but it'll end up being like something on TV. How dare you not watch movies? Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, you have to understand. I want to watch stuff. I talked about this before, but when I want to sit down and watch something, there's like this problem for me where I can't actually just do that. Like, I would rather be doing something like gaming or working on something than sitting down to watch something. I know that's kind of like weird to say, but that honestly is just how I am. I'd rather be doing something right now. If you would have asked me to watch a movie like years ago, I'd be like, yeah, I'm down for that. I ain't got nothing to do. But yeah, like, I haven't watched a movie in a long, long time. I have not watched any of those movies you just listed. Stranger Than Heaven's on my list. Stranger Than Heaven looks good. It comes out next year. I don't know. I'll probably have to wait until more gameplay comes out. I mean, they showed a lot of gameplay at the Summer's Games Fest, I believe, about that game. It didn't look bad. It looked pretty good, but I don't know if I want to actually play it. Yeah, no, I don't watch movies, dog. I used to grow up a Disney kid and a Pokemon kid. I watched every Pokemon movie. I watched almost every Disney movie as a kid. Somewhere down the line, I stopped watching movies completely. I don't know when that was, but I just completely stopped watching movies. As a whole. I don't know when that was, but like, movies just do not interest me that much, I guess. I'm not a huge movie watcher either, if I'm being honest. I'll watch one occasionally, but only occasionally. He doesn't watch scary things. Yeah, that's also another thing. I don't watch horror stuff. Funnily enough, Tortilla, I did watch The Candyman as a child and didn't get scared. To be fair, I didn't know it was a horror movie. Or it wasn't really, or I didn't realize it was a scary movie. I don't know, I was a dumb child. Even though I was smart, I was a dumb child. Yeah, no, I have not seen F1, dog. Like I said, I don't watch movies. I've watched every Star Wars movie. But, like, if something doesn't interest me, I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it. Like, they're just things I'm not interested in. That's kind of like some of the stuff I'm not really that interested in. If I'm being honest. Like, even movies based on games, like, I don't even watch those. I've not even watched, like, the newest Mortal Kombat that came out. There's a Street Fighter movie that's about to come out, but I have no interest in watching it. Wait, do I want to go to the cave with the volcano? The volcano wraps back around to the lake, right? Let me see. Volcano. Oh, it goes straight to the beach. Okay. We can take a swing through the volcano. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather be playing something or doing something else than watching a movie. Like, heck, I've watched TV series that I kind of like to watch, but, like, I don't feel like watching a movie most of the time. I have to be in a mood, and I'm just never in that mood. I'm sorry if that upsets anyone, but it is what it is. It's just me, dog. That's just how I am. Use Ominous Wind, I guess. I have meant to give you Psychic like biomes ago, and I have not done that yet. I got 3 fire types. You have Thick Fat though. Come on out. Use Covet. Try to steal that Silk Scarf. Use Foul Play. Actually, no. Macargo's a special attacker. Don't do that. Use Parting Shot. I feel my money will be tight every time I want one specific game. That's usually how it is. And most big games are $70 now. So, like, it makes a lot of sense. Most games are pretty expensive. They're $70. GTA is going to be, what, $80? Which is... I'm going to be very honest with you. That is a stupid amount of money for a game. I mean, I said that about Mario Kart World, too. Like, Mario Kart World should not have been $70. I mean, $80. It should have been $70. I don't know what they were thinking with Mario Kart World. Is it? It is. Yeah, Guillotine is available for the next 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 44 seconds. Macargo, I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't have time for this. Look at him. Look at this man. Hiding behind his substitute. He thinks he's so special. He's Parting Shot. Volby, you know what? No, Sunflora, go. I need you to body slam this Torkoal. Use Quiver Dance. Sunflora, I'm asking a lot of you right now. I'm asking more than I should for, like, a Pokemon of your caliber, but, don't die. That's all I'm saying, don't die. Oh my god. Somebody break this man's substitute, please. Use Grav Apple. Use Solar Beam. My team is not very well equipped for this situation. Or I guess for Team Magma, I guess. Oh my god, come on. I'm kinda done here, dog. Use Spore. Okay, go to sleep. I don't feel like fighting you. Snorlax is burned. Body Slam. Fiery Dance. I'm sorry, Sunflora. You tried. You tried. I'm sorry. This battle went horribly. Oh my god, you still have another Pokemon? Get out of here, dog. Enough. Stop throwing Pokemon out at me. I ain't got the capacity for this. Please. I'm begging you. Good thing I have a bunch of money. If Xatu wouldn't have got KO'd, this would probably have been much easier, but unfortunately I got hit by a rock. Par the course for my poor Xatu. Alright, give me the X defense. Amoonguss, you cannot be out right now, dog. Ah yes, lower my attack even further. Please, just lower it even further. Put me at +6, I mean -6, why don't you? Yeah, aim at Xatu. Don't aim at my poor Snorlax. Alright. This better go well. It's gonna have to go well. I don't have a choice. It's gotta go well. Give me that egg voucher. Birds and rocks. Name a worse combo. Peanut butter and mayonnaise. Final answer. Ah, yes, paralysis. Sucker punch this man. Dog. You cannot be for real right now. You know what? Since you wanna burn me all the time, I'm stealing your items. I will do nothing but spam covet. I'll do it out of principle. I am excited for more Dragon Quest this year. Yeah, there's the Dragon Quest Monsters game that comes out at the end of this year that I want to play. I think I might get that game and we could play it on stream. Because I actually do want to play it. I got the first game. We could play that one before we play that one. Before it comes out. That actually might be a plan, honestly. I might do that. Peanut butter and apple cider vinegar. That sounds disgusting. That actually sounds worse. That sounds worse than what I said. Oh my god. Children in a movie about a stripper. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to make that movie, but they really should not be allowed to make movies ever again after that. I actually knew someone who would make mayo and jelly sandwiches. I hope they're in a mental hospital or a mental institution now, because that's crazy. I'm sorry. Mayonnaise? Or I mean, yeah, mayonnaise with jelly? Children going to a movie about a stripper. Yeah, that would also be just as bad. That would also be just as bad. Brother, how does mayonnaise and jelly even work together? Let's be honest. That's off-putting. That's just off-putting, because, like... Oh. That's gross, dog. I can't even wrap my head around that. That's just gross. Man, now I don't want to eat jelly anymore. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. And I literally have not been eating my lunch so far, and that might have just thrown off my appetite completely. Yeah, dog, I eat jelly and mayo on the occasion. Like, that's not a thing you say to a person. People use mayo instead of butter for grilling. Grilled cheeses, but jelly? That's disgusting. Now, hold on. Hold on. Have you ever had a blackberry grilled cheese before, though? Kinda good. Kinda good. Like, a blackberry grilled cheese sandwich is not bad. I won't even sugarcoat it. I've not heard of that. Really? I actually, like, there are actual recipes for, like, a blackberry grilled cheese sandwich. Like, that's a real thing. It actually is good. I'm not pulling your leg. It actually is good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? Yes. I actually have. But not because of Family Guy. I actually did it just because I wanted to. Because I'm like, this is just a piece of toast. You put peanut butter on a Pop-Tart before? I don't know. I can't see a... Well, you know what? Pop-Tarts are filled with different stuff. Peanut butter is something I could see, like, one of them having peanut butter in them. That is a thing. Is there a peanut butter flavored Pop-Tart? I don't think there is. That sounds like it could be a thing. I doubt it is, but it sounds like it could be a thing. Also, I'm very sorry that this run is taking way longer than it should because I'm using nothing but Snorlax right now. But Snorlax is my goat right now. He's doing everything. He's stealing the berries. He's beating up the enemies. Wow, that magnitude of 7 sure did something, didn't it? Bro, Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are like an A-tier snack. If I'm being honest, like an A-tier snack. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a hot minute. Oh, Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax. It's time. Become that G-Max, dog. Pop-Tarts are literally, like, a really good snack. Like, I'll be honest with you. Cookies and cream. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Absolutely goated. No, I mean, even, like, the regular flavors are good. You know, the only... JXA, if you bother my viewers, I'm going to ban you. I'm not joking. I've already blocked all of you on Discord. I am not playing around with you. Dog. Also, hello. Anyway, as I was saying, I haven't had the great Pop-Tarts yet. Out of all the Pop-Tarts that I have not had, the grape ones I haven't had. This may be criminal, but I'm the type who does not eat Pop-Tarts toasted just straight out of the package. I mean, I thought that's how you're supposed to eat them. Who eats them toasted? Like, I've had them toasted before. But I'm gonna be very honest with you. Okay, tier 2, tier 1 Magmortar. I'll be honest with you. If I'm gonna buy Pop-Tarts, I'm just gonna eat them. Ain't nobody got time to wait. I feel like specific flavors of Pop-Tarts, you could say, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna toast this up, I'm gonna eat it. But I feel like the fruit flavors, like, you could just eat those. I eat them out of the bag, yeah. I thought you're supposed to eat them toasted. You can eat them either way, but, like, I eat them just plain. I've never really known most people to, like, eat a Pop-Tart and be like, yeah, I want to toast this. I do, but I also eat them out of the bag. One toast while I eat the other. If I'm hungry enough, I'm just going to eat both of them at the same time. They're both going in my stomach either way. Now, a frozen Pop-Tart is not bad. I will give JXA that one. I've had frozen Pop-Tarts before. They're not bad. I mean, that tastes more like ice. Like, for specific flavors, it tastes more like ice cream. Like, chocolate chip cookie dough, the cookies and cream, like, you can freeze those and eat them. For certain flavors, it's valid, but, like, I feel like maybe the fruit flavors, you probably will either have to eat them normally or just eat them toasted. You are not getting my food. You are not getting my food, dog. Oh, you know Victory Dance? You think you're so special? You think you're so special? Body slam this fool. You're still alive? Sucker punch this man. You can have them however you want. That's a beauty of a Pop-Tart. And why they sell them at stores in Paris. Are there any Persona games you like? I'll be honest with you, I've only ever played 5. 5 was okay. I think that, like, the deadline stuff was the thing that kind of, like, wasn't really that fun for me. I don't like when I'm having to be pressed for time while I'm playing something. I mean, I know most games do that, but, like, for Persona, it feels like it's just forced on you, and there's no other way to play it. Like, you're just forced to just deal with the deadline stuff, and I hate it. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, toasting a Pop-Tart just isn't, like, something I would do. I would just eat it. Because, I mean, they put the Pop-Tarts right beside the fruit snacks in the store, right? You don't think you have to toast most of that stuff. You don't toast any of that stuff. Like, you just eat it. I know there are instructions on the box that says, yeah, you can toast these things up, but, like, for me, they just taste better when they're just not toasted. Or like JXA said, like, the occasional freeze, which you can do to Pop-Tarts. I've done that before, and it's actually delicious. Like, I know they have, like, ice cream flavors for some of their Pop-Tarts. And the ice cream flavors are not bad. You can literally freeze those and eat them like ice cream. They actually taste better frozen. You've never toasted one while eating the other? No. I've toasted... If I'm going to toast a Pop-Tart, I'm going to toast both of them. I'm definitely going to toast both of them and eat them. I can't go one and then the other. I have to either eat them both normally or eat them both toasted or eat them both frozen. Either it's like one of the three. Oh, that's interesting. So when you're Terra'd, you don't lose your type when you use Burn Up. That's interesting. So you can just spam it as much as you want, and you still get full type advantage. Interesting. Yo, Chicken McNugget boys, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're currently talking about Pop-Tarts and how to eat them. I'm also doing a run-through of PokeRogue right now with a random team. And my Snorlax is pretty much carrying the run right now. Albeit a bit slowly. I'm mostly just stealing items from most of the trainers. And just using them for myself so I can just power up Snorlax. The Pop-Tarts conversation is more important though, that is true. I'll be honest with you, like I said, I will just eat Pop-Tarts plain. There's like the rare occasion I might eat it toasted. And the rare occasion I'll eat it frozen, but like, eating them plainly is probably the best way to go about it for me. Jesus! I don't even know what just happened. Tortilla, what'd you do? Pop-Tarts are supreme? I mean, like I said, they are A-tier food. They're an A-tier food. Nice misclick, Tortilla, bro. I went to press mention and I accidentally hit timeout. That's crazy. You can't just time out a new viewer like that. They'll get the wrong impression. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just so everyone's aware, it was an accident. It was an accident. Oh my goodness. It was an accident. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do, I haven't eaten a Pop-Tart in like a very long time. They have new ones now. Like, they have the stuffed ones now. They have apparently double the stuffing in them. Like, I've seen pictures of them, and they don't look any different from, like, a regular Pop-Tart. How many McDonald's points do you have? Who out here has McDonald's points, dog? Who out here has McDonald's points? Yo, Chicken McNugget boys, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I don't go to McDonald's. I'll be honest with you. I've said this, like, I'm pretty sure I said this twice or 3 times before. Every single time I've gone to McDonald's, they get my order wrong. They always get my order wrong. And I just stopped going to them completely. I assumed he have a lot of points. True. But yeah, the last time I went to a McDonald's, I keep asking, no onions. Just, I don't want onions on my burger, because I did not like onions as a kid. I'm like, I don't want onions. Can you do that? And they're like, sure. They chop the onions up and hide them behind a layer of mayo so that you can't really see it. And I'm like, I can taste it. Do you think my taste buds just don't taste the onion? Like, are you insane? Like, that's crazy, right? Toasted, no further questions. How do you eat an Oreo? You toast an Oreo? Deep fried Oreo? I've never had a deep fried Oreo. My sister said deep fried Oreos are really good. She's had one. Only ever one, but she said it was a really good Oreo. I don't think you should deep fry an Oreo. Why don't you just ask them to remake your order? Well, the thing is, I don't, usually when I eat food, I don't eat it when I'm in the car. Like, I'll eat it maybe 10 minutes going up the road. And I don't notice it until halfway I'm up the road, and I'm like, and I'm just not going to be in the mood to go back. First of all, that's a waste of gas. Second of all, that's a waste of a burger. I'm going to eat that burger. I just take the onions off. Like, it's annoying I have to take the onions off, but it's better than me having to go all the way back over there, wasting gas, and then being like, hey, I didn't want onions on this burger. Now, when I go to Burger King and they do that, yeah, I'm going to complain. Because I go inside of a Burger King. I don't go inside of a McDonald's. I think every single time I went to a McDonald's, I've gone through the drive-thru. And, like, we just go, like, we're going home. We go through the drive-thru and then we leave. And then I don't eat my burger until, like, halfway up the road because I'm usually, like, taking a nap in the car. I'm a child, dog. I'm a child. I check my burger before I leave in case it's wrong. Look, man. I've only ever been to McDonald's 3 times. Wait. 4 times. The first 2 times was when I was a kid. The last 2 times were when I was 18. But those last 2 times were fine. The last 2 times were fine. The first 2 times, I was just literally a child. I was like 7. I didn't know any better. I was an idiot. I don't order... The last 2 times I went to McDonald's, I didn't order a burger. Those last 2 times I ordered something else, and they were fine. I ordered hot chocolate once, and... it was actually not bad. It was like super cold out. We were on a field trip somewhere and I wanted some hot chocolate because it was like it was just super cold. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely gigantic hot chocolate because I didn't expect it to be that big. I was like, oh my god, this is so much hot chocolate. I can't finish all this before we leave. I did end up taking it with me. It was the most delicious hot chocolate I think I've had in a very long time. Wait, hold up. You twist it, take it off the side, lick the frosting, then eat the cookie. That's how you eat an Oreo. Now, hold on. Hold on. You get some milk and you dip the Oreo for 7 seconds and eat it. Are we talking about with milk or without milk? Because, I mean, without milk, I'm going to eat the Oreo. The only time I do that, what you're describing is when I'm eating a limited edition Oreo for the first time because I want to taste the flavors and make sure the flavors actually, like, taste what they're supposed to taste like. Like, I've had many Oreos. I love Oreos. They're delicious. They're, like, my favorite cookie aside from... I don't even want to say Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy has been kind of mid for a bit. Like, the chewy ones are kind of okay. The chewy ones are kind of weird. They're kind of disappointing, honestly. Chewy Chips Ahoy used to be good, like, in the 90s. Now, they have fallen off a... They've fallen off a cliff, dog. They've fallen off an absolute cliff. They do not taste as good as they used to. But I do eat an Oreo by, like, taking off the top, eating the middle, and then eating the bottom. There'll be some times where I'll take off the top, eat the top, and then eat the middle and the bottom. But I will only do that, like, once or twice. In the 90s, bro, this is Twitch. Yes, I'm 34. I'm old. We get it. We get it. I'm old. You don't have milk with Oreos. Man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You are missing out on peak Oreo. You're missing out on peak Oreo without, like, dunking the milk, or I mean, dunking the cookie in the milk. Like, you're missing out. Like, when I eat whenever I eat Oreos, I have, like, a small glass of milk with the Oreos. Small glass of milk with the Oreos. But I only ever eat, like, 4 Oreos at a time. Yo, is that Demigoddess? Is that Demigod in my chat? Yo, Demigod, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently playing through a run through PokeRogue. I've only caught 1 tier 2 today. And we're also talking about food. Malabricks just said they don't have milk with their Oreo. And I said they were missing out. Can I see your party? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I let the game choose my team, so they're all random. I have a G-Max Snorlax now. Which is pretty much the carry for my party right now. I'm pretty much getting all of the berries and all the items from everyone. I have a Xatu that has Oblivion Wing. With also Moonblast and Nasty Plot. I need to change Ominous Wind over to Psychic at some point. We have this Amoonguss, which I have not really been using so far, but I might use it during Eternatus. I don't know yet. It's kind of just been sitting in my party for a while. Same goes for Victory Bell, Volbeat, and Sunflora. Victory Bell is probably the most interesting one here. It has Chlorophyll and it has Flower Gift. And since I have about 2 other grass types, and Sunflora does have Drought, I'm pretty much buffing my attack and special defense while it's sunny. I'm just more worried about dealing with Eternatus and having some Flora out because that just gives Flamethrower more damage for Eternatus, and that's just going to be a problem the entire time. That's kind of what I'm worried about right now, but I think if we get to Eternatus, if I last that long, if I don't get KO'd first, I feel like Snorlax should be able to do most of Eternatus by itself. I mean, the berries are going to be an issue, but I don't think it should be too difficult. Try to get Tinkaton and Covet to steal all the Eternatus items. Well, the thing about Covet is that Covet has like a 30% chance to work. So even if I do hit the Covet and steal the item, get it back, like Eternatus is just going to take it back with a mini black hole on the next turn. Which reminds me, I need to make sure to get rid of all of my items if we get to Eternatus, because I do not want it stealing my multi-lens. That is the last thing I need to happen right now, is for it to steal my multi-lens. Oh, it's Tapu Fini. Yeah, like, I've actually had Eternatus steal a Reviver Seed from me, and pretty much wipe the rest of my team because I was stupid enough to let my Reviver Seed get stolen. I think after that, I never kept items on my Pokemon ever again at that point. Like, it's happened more than once, too. It's happened more than once where, like, Eternatus stole my Reviver Seed, and it was the very first thing it stole. So, like, I try as hard as I can to never get Reviver Seeds when we're close to finishing. And if I do, I have to force myself to use it in some way before we get to Eternatus. Do I have any cousins? I have plenty of cousins. Unfortunately, I don't talk to any of them. I don't talk to most of my family, outside of, like, my dad that I live with and my 2 sisters. And like, 3 of their nieces. Like, most of my cousins are all over the place. I don't keep up with, like, most people in my family on Facebook. Mostly because I don't use Facebook anymore. Like, I have Facebook just to have it in the event that I need it for, like, to log in with something, which I never really do. Like, actually, no, I have not had to use, like, Facebook login in, like, a very long time. But I just have my Facebook account in the event that I need it for something in the future, which that doesn't seem to ever really come up at any point, so I kind of just have a dead account lying around. Just to have, I guess. I don't know. I need to get rid of it. I don't even have any pictures of myself. I know I'm tagged in, like, a lot of pictures for some people that I know from high school. We took a lot of pictures at graduation. Is this a normal run or an endless run? It's a normal run. We're like I said, we're doing, like, normal random runs. I let the game pick my team for me by pressing the random button when we go to the starter select screen. I started doing random runs because I kind of got tired of farming, pretty much. Because I would use the same 5 Pokemon in a team and then 1 other Pokemon to farm with. And it kind of got boring, pretty much. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to let the game choose a team for me. And it was fun. It was pretty fun. It was actually pretty fun, like, the first time. So I just kept doing it. This is kind of how I play the game now. Like, I don't really care about winning. I just kind of want to see how far I can get. We were pretty close yesterday with a team. Unfortunately, I was dumb enough to let both my Groudon and Wo-Chien get KO'd like an idiot. And my whole run got derailed. It got completely derailed. We had a run earlier today that was going pretty well until a Weavile wiped my entire team. So that was fun. But other than that, like, most of these runs have been pretty tame, been pretty fun. I've been wiped by something, one or another. I usually don't. Sometimes the game will give me literally a legendary and then I have like maybe one slot left. Or sometimes I'll get like a whole full team of 6. It's just been nice to like play around with different Pokemon that I haven't really played around with before because like I normally never use any of these Pokemon. Like I've never used Volbeat, and learning today that Volbeat literally is just like a support Pokemon because all of Volbeat's moves, they're all kind of support based, and all of these right now that I have are egg moves except Tail Glow. I literally just buff Volbeat up and then just use Baton Pass and throw the stats onto another Pokemon that actually can use it. It actually is. Got a Battle Bond Greninja a couple days ago. We love to hear it. I'll be honest, I haven't used Greninja in a very long time. The last time I used Greninja, I don't want to say it went horribly wrong. It didn't really. It's just that for some reason, I guess I thought Water Shuriken would be doing more. Didn't really feel like it was doing as much damage as it should. I probably should have just switched that move out with something else. But Water Shuriken does get a buff with Battle Bond Greninja. That's kind of the reason why I was using it in the first place. But, like, the buff didn't seem to be too obvious or wasn't enough. So I just kind of dropped it. Yeah, he has a base damage of 15, yeah. It just isn't that strong. With Greninja, you need to get Water Pulse at level 14. Yeah, I feel like since Water Shuriken really isn't that, like, good of an option, I feel like Water Pulse might be the better option of the two. Like, I don't use Greninja often, it's just, like, I had, like, a tier 3. I have a tier 3 Froakie, so I just wanted to use it, like, the one time just to see what it was like. Like I said, I don't use too many Pokemon too often. When I got to the point where I found like a really good team I wanted to use, I did not switch off that team for a very long time. Like it was the only thing I would use. Yeah, speaking of Greninja, we just faced one. But yeah, I don't really try to use the same Pokemon over and over again on purpose anymore. At least not now. Doing the random runs has been really fun so far. We've already completed the Pokedex. We're mostly just doing runs to do the, just to get shinies and just do the event. Have fun with it. You run Mat Block, Shadow Sneak, Flip Turn, Water Pulse. See, I'm not a big Flip Turn person or, like, moves that switch my Pokemon out. Because I feel like most of the time, I don't really need to switch my Pokemon out. I misclicked. That is unfortunate. I did not mean to use Ominous Wind. I meant to use Moonblast. Try to get candy jars? I don't really get candy jars either when I'm playing this. When I'm playing Classic, I don't need candy jars because I feel like by the time I get to the end of the biome, most of my Pokemon are already at the max level. Right now, they're not. They are very, very, very low behind right now because I need some more EXP alls. In Endless, I will pick up every candy jar I possibly can. G-Max Snorlax might help. Oh, because he's a floaty. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Apparently, Snorlax is a great swimmer. I never put really too much stock into, like, getting candy jars and rare candies that much unless I'm farming. Like, farming, I definitely want to get rare candies to give to my Pokemon so they can get their candies so I can buy more eggs. Or buy their passives and cost reductions. But, like, getting candy jars, I don't necessarily need if the Pokemon I'm using is already pretty good and I don't want to level up anyone else in my party. Okay, Gorbis, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Like, I've won runs without candy jars before. I haven't had to, like, actually just grab candy jars in a long time. Speaking of rare candy, here, take this. I should have grabbed that lure, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna have to switch off of Covet soon. Like, once we get to Eternatus, I'm definitely gonna switch Covet off to maybe get Heavy Slam. Or what was that other move? I mean, you have Body Slam already. So it's not like I really need to switch to another normal type move. Heavy Slam was going to be the choice of move I was going to use for you anyway. I might just switch to it. I don't know yet. These guys are screaming about ads. Twitch, do something. By the way, I need to ask this for those of you who are not in ads right now. Have any of you had 2 minutes of ads per 30 minutes? For some reason, I've been hearing on Twitter that people have been getting 4 minutes of ads when the streamer has 3 minutes of ads on. I guess none of you can hear me because you're in ads right now. So that kind of makes sense. No clue, but not here at least? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Some people were talking about, like, they were getting 4 minutes of ads when they're supposed to be getting 3 minutes of ads. And I thought that was weird. I got 6 minutes when it was set to 2. My ads ended early for some reason this time. That's really weird. That's really weird. So, like, you're just getting random ads at just, like, the 30-minute mark, but they're, like, randomly given to you. That's really strange. I might need to look into that. I have this weird feeling that if I lower the amount of ads from 3 to 2, you might end up getting, like, more ads than you need. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they're satisfactory. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but, like, Twitch has been acting up for, like, a long time when it comes to ads. Like, sometimes I won't even get ads when I'm supposed to get ads. Happens more frequently than you think, honestly. Jesus Christ, you ate one berry, you just healed half your HP. Jesus. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rayquaza, you might want to run. You might want to run, dog. You can't even eat your own berries. Wait, did I run out of berries? Oh, no, you didn't. You just ate one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I need to increase your defense. As cool as this looks to just watch you just obliterate everyone in your path, you definitely need some more defense. I want to steal that Silk Scarf off you, but I'm pretty sure you're going to get KO'd if I keep this up. I guess not. Oh my god. Dog! I knew G-Lax Snorlax was probably going to be a menace with all these berries, but this is ridiculous. Twitch is trying to raise ads from 3 to 4 minutes, even when you have it set to 3. Twitch wants me to run 5 minutes of ads. They want me to run 5 minutes of ads. I'm not going to do it. Like, I do not want people coming in here and, like, the millisecond they're in here, after 30 minutes, they get, like, 3 minutes of ads. Or, I mean, 2 minutes and 50 seconds of 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. That's too many ads. Like, I'm already turned off by the fact that I have to have it at, like, 3 minutes for pre-roll to be disabled. Because if I had it set to 2 right now, if you were, like, a first-time chatter, you would immediately get hit with ads. And, like, you would not be able to interact with the streamer at all. I didn't want to do that, so 3 minutes is, like, minimum. I don't want people to be bombarded by ads constantly. So I just picked, like, the best case scenario, which in this case is just 3 minutes of ads for an hour. Okay, you know what? We gotta get rid of Ominous Wind. You cannot be spamming Ominous Wind out here in Nalzatu. We gotta get you a Memory Mushroom. I do have a lot of money. I don't want to sit on it the entire time. Here, take this. Learn Psychic, because you need to learn it. You need a stab Psychic type move. Give me the nugget. I've only run into 1 amulet coin so far. I kind of wish I had a second one, but it's fine. I mean, everyone hates ads. Like when you're watching something on TV and then you have to watch commercials. That's pretty much what Twitch ads are. That's why I picked 3 minutes, because I feel like 3 minutes is probably like the most comfortable amount of time for ads. I guess use Covet? Yeah, use Covet and Nasty Plot. Let's see, I'll take that zinc. Here, take this max potion. I'll take the zinc, put it on G-Max Snorlax. 1. Throw the apple. You're still alive? That won't do. That will not do. You have to go. Are there any game recommendations that you have? What are you looking for in terms of a game? Like, if I can just recommend you, like, any game that I've played so far. Like, I can recommend you Digimon Storytime Stranger. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're, like, the first person to redeem hydrate today. For those of you that have always been here, there's a hydrate button. For a measly 100 channel points, you can make the streamer hydrate. But it is on a 45-minute cooldown. This water is delicious. Yeah, the reason I put the hydrate command, or I guess the hydrate redeem in there anyway, is because I always forget to drink water anyway. I am not a, I'm not a very observant person when it comes to drinking fluids. Yeah, it is a 1 hour cooldown though. Because I cannot be drinking water every 10 minutes. Hydrate means I'm filling up my entire coffee mug with water. And I can't drink a whole mug of coffee in such a short amount of time. Goofy. True. Poor streamer was dying of thirst since Knight wasn't here. I don't know where Knight is. That man's dead somewhere in the ditch, I think. I have no idea where he went. He was here one day, now he's gone. Forever. He's never coming back. I miss him. I miss him. But yeah, it is a 1 hour cooldown because I don't want people spamming it and having me drink water all the time. I don't have enough water made so I can just drink it. Because I have a purifier where I get my water from. Let's see, I think I'll go to the volcano again. What's my stream schedule? It's 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern every day from Monday through Friday. There will be, like, the very small exception where I might stream on a weekend. We streamed last weekend on a Saturday because I got a game from Keymailer that we played. which was actually a really fun game. I actually had fun with it. It's called Bounty Brawl Most Wanted. It was a very fun game. It felt like an arcadey action game. It was a roguelite. I play a lot of roguelikes on stream. We play RPGs, roguelikes, and roguelites on stream. For the most part. I also play whatever I feel like is going to be fun for me to play. Because I do like playing other stuff. I do play shooters sometimes, but that's like only the one time I played a shooter. We played Mech Arena on stream. Not Mech Arena, sorry, not Mech Arena. Mecha Break on stream when it came out. Because I like mech games. And I have to admit, it was one of the most fun and stressing mech games I have played in a long time. Because it's an online game. It's an online competitive game. I usually don't get into online competitive games that much, that often, at least. But it was a really fun game. Might want to change it to 30 minutes to 45 minutes for this heat wave. It's fine. Isn't it great to come home and watch a stranger fail? Yo, somewhere, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently in the middle of our second random run of the day. Where I did fail earlier. I got wiped by a Weavile. It was very embarrassing. There's no nice way to say it. It was very embarrassing. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend getting beat up by... Oh, hey, Pseudo Widow. I don't recommend getting beat up by a Weavile. But yeah, we play a lot of different games on stream. Like, the most recent games that we finished, we did a Star Wars month in May. Earlier this June was Sonic month, where I played nothing but Sonic the Hedgehog games. We played almost all of the ones on Steam, except for Superstars and Forces. I did not want to play Superstars again. I can't mentally play Superstars again. I love Sonic. Finally, somebody that appreciates Sonic the Hedgehog. Finally. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. But yeah, that's our second Sonic month that we've done. This year, I got to play Sonic Shadow Generations for the first time, and it was really good. I just started another save of Frontiers, and I play Sonic Adventure 2. I have the majority of older Sonic games. I've played Sonic Adventure 2 a lot on the GameCube. We've played it twice on Steam, on stream. We did not visit the Chow Garden this time, unfortunately. I feel like we should have visited the Chow Garden at least once. I kind of regret not doing it this time. I gotta load my mods back up, because my mods kind of got deleted the last time we played. Or did they? I think they might still be on my computer. Actually, no, they're not on my computer. That's right, my computer kind of killed itself. The sickness has not claimed me yet, so it isn't terrible. Also went and had the best D&D session ever, so day has been pretty good. Yo, we love to hear it. I'm glad you're not as sick as you were yesterday. That's good to hear. But yeah, we've played a lot of Sonic games on stream. I've played a lot of Sonic games off stream that I can't play, mostly because I don't have my GameCube adapter yet. The next time we have Sonic Month, I want to play Sonic Heroes on stream. Like, I freaked out when we played Sonic Generations for the first time, and I paused the game, and I heard the character select screen for Sonic Heroes. I absolutely love Sonic Heroes soundtrack. It's, I think, it might be my top 5 soundtrack. Might be my top 5 Sonic soundtracks of all time. It's a good soundtrack. Oh, I'm worse than yesterday. Took some fever meds, and it was definitely worth it. Man. See, I can't take medication because it'll just knock me out straight up. Like, if I was sick now and I had to take some medication, you would not see me awake until like maybe 8 p.m. I get knocked out so easily. Neo Metal Sonic, true. It's been so long since I've played Sonic Heroes. I can't wait to play it on stream when I get a GameCube adapter. An HDMI adapter for it. Because I really want to play Sonic Heroes and Sonic Riders on stream. I still can't find my copy of Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I think I might have traded it in at GameStop. I actually have no idea where it is. Okay, unfortunately, I'm skipping the Victory Bellite. I'll take the egg voucher. Oh, the opening cutscene for Sonic Unleashed? I'm trying to think if I remember the opening cutscene from it. It's been so long since I played Sonic Unleashed. And I have holes in my brain, so you have to excuse me, but it's been so long since I played that game. I don't even remember if I finished Sonic Unleashed. Of course you have Flame Body, because of course you do. It'd be weird if you didn't. What? I think my favorite opening from a Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 2. For the hero side story. I don't know what it is about Sonic just coming out of a helicopter, getting on a snowboard and just going down City Escape. Something about that just gets me. It has to be one of my favorite openings. I think that it might actually be one of my favorite openings to a Sonic game because it's just Sonic. It just screams Sonic the Hedgehog. Better opening song. Which one might be the best opening song? I'm kind of... If we're talking about, before the main menu opening, before the main menu, I kind of like Sonic Colors' Reach for the Stars opening. That one... Yeah, you know what? I had to pick Sonic Colors. That one might actually be my favorite one out of all the openings. If we're talking about, opening song to, before the main menu, before you start the game, that one might be my favorite one. There's also Open Your Heart, which is Sonic Adventure DX. That one's also a close one for me, personally. Live and Learn or Escape from the City? Okay, you got me thinking for a second. Escape from the City's good, but Live and Learn definitely has, Yeah, you know what? It's Live and Learn. Live and Learn definitely is, the best one. It's definitely better than Escape from the City. If we had to pick between the two, it's definitely Live and Learn. Reach for the Stars is my absolute favorite. It's good. Like I said, when we played Sonic Colors, I absolutely love Sonic Colors because my first time playing it was last year when we played it on stream. And it had to have been, one of my favorite modern Sonic games that I had played in a while. I love Sonic Adventure 2, don't get me wrong. But it's old 3D Sonic. That's old 3D Sonic. Colors is more of a modern game. Or at least Colors Ultimate is. I don't know what it was about that game, but it was really fun to play. And I honestly, like I said, I recommend it to anybody who just wants to play a Sonic game for the first time. One of the newer Sonic games. If you want to play something that's easy, doesn't take long to get through, I would recommend Sonic Colors. I'll be honest with you, Sonic can be, a bit hard to get into. I know a lot of people are probably, turned off by, the platforming and stuff. But it can be a good series to get into if you find the right game to play. Is that a Chi-Yu covered up by the health bar? Yeah, I guess it is. Chi-Yu, I can't see you. I can see, your fins, but I can't see you. You're behind the health bar. That or Generations, because it's super fun. Generations was really good, too, and it was not that hard, either. It was a really short game. The final battle in Generations was, I don't want to say hard. It was, I guess, interesting. I did not like the fact that dialogue kept repeating over and over while I was playing it, though. Okay, my team's about to get wiped unless Snorlax can lock in, which he pretty much will. Snorlax is my goat. I trust my Snorlax with my life. Oh, Volbeat. Use Covet. Volbeat. Use Decorate. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Yeah, that was the most annoying part of the boss fight. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. You don't have to keep saying it. I get it. No, yeah, I know what to do. Calm down. You don't have to keep saying it over and over. I will say, though, Shadow's story was actually as hype as I expected it to be. My favorite boss in Shadow's story was the Biolizard. Like, the Biolizard music kind of hits hard in the original game that the Biolizard's from, but, like, the remix that they did for Shadow Generations was really good. I can't complain. Get up on the Hydra's back. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts yet. You can't say that yet. Oh my god, that actually does bring back flashbacks of him saying that over and over again, and it was so annoying. I'm like, dog, give me a second. Let me breathe. Bro's just screaming, get up on the Hydra's back the entire time, and I'm just like, come on, I just got on its back. Give me a second. Danny DeVito voice and all, true. Oh my god. My only problem with Shadow Generations was the fact that there was a Frontiers part, even though both games take place before that game. That I thought was weird. When I saw Chaos Island for the first time, I'm like, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. It was cool though. The island was pretty cool. But I did think it was really weird that there was just a Frontiers map in Shadow Generations. I'm like, huh. I don't think that should be there. That doesn't seem right. But the level was cool. The level design for it was cool. I can't say there wasn't much that I really hated about that game, honestly. There's not really anything that was glaringly a problem for me in Sonic Shadow Generations. Like, it was a pretty solid game from what I played. It was just very fun. Like, I really don't have too many complaints. I know a lot of people were kind of sad that Shadow's story wasn't longer. I think they did the perfect length for it, though. I feel like if they dragged it out too long, it would have been too long, and it would have ruined the story a bit. Now all we need is that Shadow the Hedgehog remaster. That's all I'm waiting for. I need that Shadow the Hedgehog remaster soon. I just one-tapped a boss Pidgeot with Aura Spear. Weak Pidgeot. Absolutely weak Pidgeot. You should do a Mario month. I actually thought about doing that. You actually aren't wrong. You actually aren't wrong. I've actually thought about doing that because I originally had the idea for it a few months ago when we played Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And we played Mario Rabbids, God, what's the name of the other game? I honestly forgot the name of it already. Jesus, the name escapes me. Those games weren't bad, by the way. I really liked XCOM. Yeah, we played Kingdom Battle. We played that at the beginning of this year. It was a lot of fun. I had that game already, and I had never played it before. Actually, no, I can't say I never played it before. I had played it for an hour, and I was like, you know what? I can just wait to play this on stream. I'll just wait until I get the second game too, and we can just do both of them back to back. What was my strategy for the final boss? Let me think. I don't know how to beat it. To be honest, I don't really remember the final boss. Isn't it just like, isn't Bowser getting controlled by, like, the Mega Bug or something like that? I honestly forget how that fight goes because that fight takes so long to do. Let me think. I honestly don't remember how I did that fight. I know I was about to die when I actually won the fight in the first place. I was close to dying. We almost lost it. I don't really remember most of the fight. What I remember is that it dragged out for a long time. Because there was so much going on, because it summons enemies too. And I was like, bro, I can't handle these enemies and then handle this guy at the same time. There's too much going on. Yeah, what Mallow said. What Mallow said. Actually, that's exactly right. You have to rotate around the map. Because you can't stay in one spot. You can't stay in one spot the entire time. You have to rotate around the map. Because I actually tried to stay in one spot one time, and it did not end well. You have to, like, actually run around the map. Mala is correct. It's been so long since we played it, I don't remember most of it. I'm very sorry. What I do remember from it is that I didn't change any of the characters. Like, I stuck with literally the first 3 characters you get in the game. I saw nothing wrong with them, so I just kept them the entire time. Wow, your body press does absolutely nothing now. You hit me one time and it did nothing. I'll make you hydrate the whole stream from now on. Please don't. Don't. I need to drink the rest of this water from this hydrate. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, because I do forget to drink water. Like, in all honesty, I do. Brother, there's no way you have stamina. There's no way. We can't be doing this. I can't switch to Zatu right now. I guess I'll just have to spam Grab Apple, so you just lose your defense when you gain it. I only swap Luigi with Luigi Rabbit every hour. Every hour? Oh boy. That reminds me, I have lunch and I still haven't finished it yet. I went to go get lunch 2 hours ago. It's still on my plate. I've been too busy talking with chat and playing the game that I honestly forgot about lunch. Oh my god. This happens every day too, dog. I'll be in the middle of playing something and I'll just forget, oh, I have food. And it's just cold. It's ice cold. And I'm like, oh, I don't want this now. My brownie is just sitting over here. I'll have to eat my brownie after dinner. I was gonna eat it during my lunch, but I'll just eat it after dinner now. Oh my god. But yeah, again, back to like the Mario month thing. I thought about that. I thought about doing it a long time ago. And I was gonna play all the RPG games, like Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door, Paper Mario and the Origami King, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Brothership. Like, I thought about doing all those. I just haven't had the time to get any of those games. Like, I got like maybe 2 of those games on the list. I love the Origami King. I've been wanting to play those games for a while. I really need to save up some money and get them. Especially the Super Mario RPG. I've been interested in that for like a very long time, and I just never really thought about getting it. It's never been like fully on my radar the entire time. But it would definitely be fun to play on stream. It was the first one I ever played. I haven't played an I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, but I haven't played it all the way through. I got through like the first 30 minutes of it. I played it when it went to the Nintendo Switch Online service. I played it for a bit. And I was like, you know what? This is fun. I should do this more often. Oh, no, dog. No, please. Come on. I can't switch my items out. Snorlax has all my items. Snorlax has all of my items. If I switch items, he's gonna take everything I have. But he could give me something good. He could give me something good, but he'll switch out all my berries. And I don't want that to happen. This is the hardest decision I've ever had to make. What do I do? If I battle you, it's not going to end well for me. I already know it. That Blacephalon is going to be the most annoying thing on the planet to get rid of. I'm gonna have to battle you. I don't have a choice. Oh, cool. You're sure. You're an electric type. I want you to go on ahead and use Body Slam on this guy. He's no longer a ghost type. I use Oblivion Wing on Blacephalon. Just take Blacephalon out. Never mind. Sunflora, do the thing. And by thing, I mean Solar Beam. Or better yet, Fiery Dance. You know, it sucks when 4 of your Pokemon are all weak to fire. Yo, Rev, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are currently doing a random run in PokeRogue. I've only played Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. I've never played that one. I wanted to play that one when it was on the DS, but I never got around to it. Most of the games I've been wanting to play, I just never got around to, because I was playing something else. And then it just escaped my mind completely. That's usually how it is with me. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were satisfactory. I have to ask that. I have to ask. Guts? No, hold on. That actually could be beneficial for me. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give it to Mega Snorlax or G-Max Snorlax, but I don't think anybody else could really take advantage of it fully. So I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip for now. Grab apple. Throw the apple. Not even a little? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm contractually obligated to ask how the ads are. Speaking of which, I need to watch some stuff on streaming services. I know I should be watching movies, but I really want to watch some animated shows I've been wanting to watch for a while. Like I've said this before, but I really want to watch the rest of Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because I never got a chance to watch the final season when it first came out on Disney Plus, and I had it. I've missed out on so much Star Wars stuff. Victory Bell, you can stay out this one time. I meant to switch to Zatu, but you can stay out. Best season of the Pokemon anime? I can't say the final seasons because I haven't seen them, so I don't have a real opinion on them yet. I don't have Netflix. And I refuse to pay for Netflix. It is overly expensive for absolutely no reason. But, I can't nostalgia bait myself and say, like, the first 2 seasons. I can't nostalgia bait myself, because those were good. Especially when, like, the end of the episode comes on and they, bring out the PokeRogue. Or they'll just play the jukebox and play different music at the end of each of the episodes. Like, I love those. But I can't just say that I can't say those seasons. They were good, but I want to say the Pokemon XYZ series was actually pretty good. I want to say it was actually pretty good for Ash's character, at least. I personally liked it. It also has Zygarde in it, so I'm kind of biased. I just dropped my controller. I'm kind of biased towards Zygarde. My controller just died. Oh no, my controller's dead. Give me a second. My favorite's Diamond and Pearl. I did like Diamond and Pearl. X and Y did have a lot of filler. You're not wrong. Like that whole Malamar arc. Any Malamar enjoyers? They're right there. Make sure to say something nice to Malamar. I'm sorry, bias, as it was the show for me when I was young. I remember being 9 years old. Well, I mean, I literally was 4 years old when Pokemon came to the US. So I kind of grew up with Pokemon as a whole. Like, that was the first thing that I think I ever got attached to and loved very much. Was Pokemon. So, like, I am nostalgia-driven a bit by Pokemon. 30 minutes until more water? What time is it? There's like 18 more minutes of stream. And hopefully I need to get this run done before the stream ends, because we've been, like, cruising through this run. Snorlax has been doing all the work. And I feel kind of bad, because I want to use some of these other Pokemon, but Snorlax has been doing everything. I don't really need this PP Max anymore. Huh, I guess put it on Body Slam? Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow it is. Here, put it on Grab Apple, because I haven't been using... I use Grab Apple a lot. We're going through, like, these water biomes, so it might be a good idea anyway. It's my 2-year follow-versary. Thank you, Tortilla. I appreciate it. Didn't I start streaming July 1st? Of 2024? Or I started streaming again July 1st of 2024. Yeah, that was my first stream because I streamed Destiny 2. I remember it too. We streamed Destiny 2 and Battlefront 2. And Destiny 2 ran horribly while we played it. Oh my god, that was terrible. I was beasting it in Crucible though, I'll say that much. I was kind of beasting it. Today's my 1-day anniversary follow. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Regardless of whether or not you follow for the first time today, or if you followed me since I started streaming back in 2017. Which, I don't think I've seen a single person from when I started streaming back in 2017 in this chat yet. For those that are new here, I used to stream Battlefront 2 a very long time ago when it first came out. I streamed a month after it released. So I started streaming in December 2017. I then got affiliate a year after that. Or I guess I should say a year and a half after that, because I had to wait. I wanted to wait a bit before I got affiliate. I officially became an affiliate February of 2019. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's actually right. February 2019, when I officially got it. And then I dropped off of streaming in God, when was that update? It was either March or April of that year, due to personal reasons. I don't want to get too into. But, I had a pretty good following back then. We would talk about Battlefront constantly. It was a very fun time. I streamed nothing but Battlefront 2. Like, that was the only game I streamed on stream.
Are you gonna pre-order the upcoming Halo game?
No. Probably not. Probably not. Mostly because, one, I haven't played a single-player Halo game. And the only other Halo game I've ever played is Halo Infinite. And I only played the multiplayer. And two, I don't think it will run that well on my PC. My PC is pretty old. I am working on getting a new PC soon. And by soon, I mean hopefully before the end of this year. So I want to make sure that when I do get a new game that's like much newer, I want it to be able to run really well on stream. That way, you know, there's no hitching, there are no problems. Because I've had like some problems before where some games will kind of like lag a bit when we're playing them on stream. Even though like they'll work perfectly fine for me when I'm not streaming, they will kind of lag on stream just because I'm streaming it. And I just want to make sure there aren't going to be any issues while I'm streaming like a graphic intensive game. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to find something that's affordable, which is kind of hard. Especially with the way RAM prices are right now. RAM prices are just a bit ridiculous right now. Not even a bit ridiculous, they are ridiculous. Let's be real. Cuphead. I don't want to rage on stream that much. Believe me when I say that out loud. You don't want to see that. That's like when I play Smash Brothers Ultimate by myself when I'm on the treadmill. You do not want to see me play Smash Brothers Ultimate on the treadmill. I'm not really a big rage person. That ain't me. But that part of me comes out sometimes and I hate when it does. Because that's not actually me. Hollow Knight. That I've seen people play Hollow Knight. I've seen a friend play through Hollow Knight and Silksong. And I'm like, no, like I know the platforming in that game will make me rage. I know it will. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It will happen, and I don't want that to happen on stream. Rage, when would you play that? The actual Rage game made by Bethesda? I don't know, dog. You know I don't really play rated M games on stream. And it's not because of like I'm trying to be like a family friendly streamer or anything like that. It's just because most of them are kind of meh for me to play on stream. Now, Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. When I get a good enough PC, we're playing that on stream. We're playing it on stream. That is non-negotiable. You will be all forced to sit here, strapped into your chairs, and watch me play that game. Just listen to the OST for the Green Path area. It's so calming. Man, Dirge of Cerberus, if the rumors are true about it being re-released, if I get a PC, I might. Overwatch 2. God. It's Overwatch 1 now, though. It's just Overwatch now. I played the original Overwatch when it first came out. I pre-ordered that game. I played it when it came out. On PS4. Man, where does time go? Overwatch 1.5? Yeah, true. Overwatch 1.5. Never forget what they took from us. Never forget they took away from us a cinematic campaign. Never forget that. I'm kind of upset about that too. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actually kind of upset about that. That they were like, yeah, we're gonna make like we're gonna make a campaign and stuff. You're gonna have cinematics and stuff. Like, it's gonna be cool. Then they canceled it. You have no idea how upset I was when they said that. I was like, are you serious? There's no way you're not making enough money to make this. Who thought this was a good idea? To say no. Because I was so excited for it. I was really excited for it. I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna get back into Overwatch once they do this. Never again. Who did I main in Overwatch? I think it was Reaper and Zarya. I don't know why I like Zarya so much. I think her gameplay loop was really fun. Her gameplay loop was kind of fun for me. Reaper was silly. I think I just liked Reaper just for the fact that Reaper had dual shotguns. No, not Zarya, the counter to my main. I'm sorry. Sorry, dog. I actually played a pretty good Zarya because I played competitive a lot. Like, Zarya was my main in competitive for the most part. I would just pick Zarya. I think before Overwatch 2 came out, I was trying to figure out what kind of support character I wanted to play, because I wanted to get into support a little bit, because I never really played support that often. I didn't like Mercy. I know that much. I did not like being tethered to another player. That felt very bad. Lucio was interesting, because he had his AoE healing and movement speed buff. I don't think I really ever gravitated towards really one character that I really liked the most when it came to, like, supports. 07's for me and my fellow Orisa mains. Will you play the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered when it releases on the Switch 2? I can't mod it, so no. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm so spoiled because of the fact that I played Skyrim and I modded it to death, and I got it just the way I wanted it and just dropped the game completely. I can't mod it on the Switch 2, Tortilla, so I can't play it. You would probably like Kiriko or Mizuki. They're brand new. I heard about Kiriko being like the poster child of Overwatch 2. I don't know how I feel about that, considering that she barely had, like, really any story significance. I've seen gameplay of her. I haven't seen Mizuki's gameplay yet. I haven't really been keeping up with Overwatch that much. I might try going back to Overwatch at some point. To at least try it out again. I just haven't been, like, fully interested in it in a long time. You should open some eggs. What kind of eggs? What are we talking about? What kind of eggs are we talking about? Are we talking about those eggs that have the jelly in them? Are we fighting Koga? Yeah, we're fighting Koga. Oh, Pokemon eggs. Oh yeah, I haven't even actually opened any Pokemon eggs today. Or, like, barely any. We'll do some tomorrow. Because I used up all of my vouchers the last time we played. Snorlax, I don't know if you can tank this or not, but please paralyze this poor Sneasler. Thank you. Oh, he used the berries up. Well, that's just great. I got a Giratina from my legendary egg. Congratulations, you were looking for that Giratina too. Congrats on that Giratina. My pain is over. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Don't mind me, Crobat. I'm stealing all of your berries. Give me your Lumberry right now. Greedy. Oh no, not the Poison Touch, man. Anything but that. Don't you just love battling like poison type trainers and they just poison you over and over? Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel amazing? I was kind of hoping they were going to add some Zygarde shinies to the game, but they didn't. Because I know Mega Zygarde's in the game now, but unfortunately they didn't add any shinies for him. I really want to hunt for some shiny Zygarde. Zygarde is quite literally my favorite of all legendaries, for the most part. Aside from Miraidon and Koraidon, I kind of like them too. I think having the poster legendaries in the story as a traveling companion kind of honestly made the legendaries much better, in my opinion, for me. They kind of made it better for me. I don't know why I think that, but like it kind of felt nice to like have them as a traveling companion. All right, who's the third? Is it Karen? Or is it Lance? Because I think Lance might be the champion. Yeah, Lance is the champion, I'm pretty sure. Bruno, and I think Karen's next. Alright, Snorlax, I'm going to be very real with you. You're going to have to just tank everything. I know this ain't your... This should not be your fight, but you're going to have to tank everything, dog. Lock in. I mean, you have a bunch of berries. You should be fine. You're gonna switch to being a fighting type in a second. I already know. I'm gonna steal your berries because you're not gonna use them. I don't even know how many berries I have. I have so many items right now, I can't even tell how many berries I have. I probably can't steal any because I've stolen like so many berries already. Yeah, I think I've just stolen too many berries, so I can't even take yours. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think G-Max Snorlax can just do the entirety of this by itself now. I'm kind of worried about when we face Eternatus, though, and getting to the second phase. That might be an issue. But right now, I'm doing pretty well. Alright, Rev. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We hope to see you again. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna finish this biome, and I'll finish up, like, the Elite Four run, hopefully, and then we'll end stream for the day. Because I do need to cook. I need to cook my dinner, which is mostly mixed vegetables and rice. Followed by a brownie. Actually, I'm eating the brownie after I exercise, because I gotta exercise later. I got to exercise later. I skipped exercising this morning because they were showing off Splatoon Raiders on the Nintendo channel. Alright, I think the last Elite Four member is Karen, right? Yeah. I made curry a couple weeks ago. I've been thinking about making curry for like the longest time, and I never got around to doing it. I think the next time I go to the store, I might get some ingredients to make some curry. Did you just disable Sucker Punch? You can't do that. That's not right. You can't just disable Sucker Punch like that. Well, it's not like I need to use it anyway. All your Pokemon are Dark type. Oh, look, it's Weavile. I got my revenge. I feel lighter now. I feel better now. Alright, Covet. 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 Okay, good. I was getting really scared for a second. I thought you weren't going to be able to heal. You're an hour ahead of me. Also ads. I love Splatoon so much. I've never played Splatoon. I've never played it. Never. Like, I think the entirety of Splatoon is very interesting. I have just never played it. It's been something I've been wanting to play for like the longest time. Never got around to it. Here, use this Hyper Potion. And I'll grab this X Speed. Or grab this Lepa Berry. You have too many Lepa Berries? That's impossible. We'll take the X Speed then. Interesting. Alright, Mala. You gotta go. I hope to see you later. Have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you here tomorrow. Or soon. Either one. Alright, let's see how this champion run goes. Oh, it's red. Oh, no. Hey, dog, you got a Pikachu. You want to maybe, like, change your Pikachu to something else? I'm gonna body slam it. Why does your Pikachu know Wave Crash? What are you feeding your Pikachu? What are you teaching your Pikachu? I don't think Pikachu is supposed to know that. Snorlax got this. Snorlax has got this. Sucker Punch. Okay, if that crits me, it's gonna be really bad. I want to steal some of your items. I can't tell if I... Man, are you gonna miss an Aero Blast? Maybe miss one, please? Oh no, you're gonna switch it up to Lumina Crash. Okay. You're such a silly Pokemon, Lugia. Maybe miss every once in a while, please. Sheesh. This might not end well for me. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't do that. I have not been able to steal a Lumberry. Okay. This is getting pretty close. Snorlax versus Snorlax. Mine wins, obviously. Easy. I know there's the occasional Pikachu that knows Surf, but that's ridiculous. Alright, with that, we're done. For now. We're gonna finish this run up tomorrow. Remember, today's Pokemon in the Egg Gacha is Giratina. So you can be just as lucky as Mala and get yourself a Giratina today. But that is it for me today. Exactly. So you got one. You got one. You could be just as be as lucky as Mala right now. Get yourselves a Giratina. But that is it for me today. Gamers, thank you very much for being here. Active chatters, lurkers, twitchers, and YouTubers, thank you very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Do not worry. I'm just him. You are. You are. I have never really drawn on the legendary banner because I think the last time I ever did, I got a legendary that I didn't have, but it wasn't the banner legendary, so I didn't get as lucky. Water. Yes, I need to drink the rest of my water. I know. I will. I will. I promise. I will. But, do not forget, there is a short that was already posted on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, all the places. There's also a short that's going to be posted tomorrow, and one will be posted Friday. Remember, I am not streaming Friday. I have a housewarming party to go to. So you guys will have to entertain yourselves. Maybe Mr. Aaron can entertain all of you. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. If you click this link, you'll get taken to my Discord where you can get the gamer role, chat with the gamer, offer stream suggestions, and know when I go live. You can also follow me on socials. If you click that link tree in the chat, or if you're on YouTube, you can go up to my main page, click more, and then click the link tree button. where you can follow all of my socials, including TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, and of course Twitch. Please follow and sub to all the things. I'd greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. But that is it for today, gamers. Alas, I must leave you. But I hope all of you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more PokeRogue gaming. Peace out, gamers.